I just realized I was supposed to make a hotkey for changing over to the video screen, but we're here now. Oh well. So welcome, everyone. Let me turn the desktop down a little and crank me up. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, folks. So, sorry that it's been a while since I was streaming last. A few things have happened, a whole bunch of games got announced. And this stream, I plan on playing a lot of Expedition, but I want to find out, maybe enough time has passed that people want me to move on to something else, and if that is the case, then I will. But we'll really knuckle down and try and get a good chunk of that game done today. Before I start, let's see. If some notes that I had. The new games that were shown off on a whole bunch of different the Game Summerfest, the Jeff Keighley's events, the Microsoft Showcase, the Sony State of Play, a whole bunch of stuff got shown off. The things that I wishlisted, let me check out my wishlist real quick. So, the things that were shown off. The first one I kind of want to talk about is the James Bond game. Now, that is being made by IO Interactive, and on the one hand, I'm super excited because it's the Hitman guys making a James Bond game, and they've been prepping this, they've been teasing this for ages now. They were doing this all the way back with Hitman 3, whenever they added, very clearly telegraphing that they were planning on making a James Bond game with the high emphasis on gadgets in that game. But, man, I am kind of disappointed in that it takes place in modern times with such a young-looking James Bond. He looks awful lot like Nathan Drake, I gotta say. And I'm kind of... The Nathan Drake look, that is the modern-day, bald soldier look that was prevalent during the early 2010s. But, and I'm kind of getting sick of it. And I understand what they're going for. They plan on making this into a franchise, and we're going to get an older James Bond down the line who will be more like what we're more familiar with. But I am disappointed it didn't take place in, like, literally any other time period other than modern times. The 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, even the 90s I would have taken. Could have done a bit of a Pierce Bronson thing. That was my Bond, the one that I started with. First Bond movie I saw was Die Another Day. Yeah, I know. But, yeah, modern times, it's just like, I'm not the biggest Daniel Craig fan. So, clearly, those are the films that this is clearly going to be taken from the most, and I'm not thrilled. The only Daniel Craig film that I really got into properly was Skyfall and a little bit of Casino Royale. But, I would have, and it's not impossible that they're going to make like DLCs or like alternative skins or missions that will let you like use the old Bonds as skins and things like that. They're probably going to do something like that if the Hitman games are anything to go off of. And maybe even bring Sean Bean back and Matt Nicholson. They were in the newest Hitman games, so you could have them in there, show up for cameos and things like that. But I'm still excited because the dev team behind it is so good. However, I am disappointed in the appearance of Bond and the time period it's set in. Let's go back to my wish list. What was I also interested in? The Killer Bean demo. Well, that wasn't shown today. The new Styx game. And that's going to be quite interesting because I have... Well, we'll see. Just to know that, like, I'm quite excited for the Styx Blades of Greed. I've joined the Discord server, if you ever want to join me there. And I'd be down to play some Shards of Darkness with anyone. And of course this, if multiplayer's still a thing in Blades of Greed. But I'd be down to play some Shards of Darkness in the Styx Discord server, if anyone's down there. And probably the newest IP that I was the most excited for was Sea of Remnants. Now, I have been, ever since I was a boy, looking at Pirates of the Caribbean, I've been looking just for like a really great pirate game. And none of them ever really like done it for me. Like, they all have elements of things that I want, like Sea of Thieves as the kind of multiplayer that I want. Assassin's Creed Black Flag has kind of the ship controls that I want, but the crew was like very bland and non-existent basically. Monkey Island had really great writing, but never really quite fulfilled the pirate fantasy. And you know, there's some pirate RPGs that had like interesting ideas for crews. You know, it has Sid Meier's has like a great trading system. All these pirate games had like the elements of my ideal pirate game, but none of them have like completely scratched the itch I'm looking for. But maybe this game, Sea of Remnants, will. Other game, Sword of the Sea. That looks like an interesting movement-based game, very Journey-esque. Whoops. Bloodstained, a sequel to that game that was the spiritual successor to Castlevania, made by the same director of Symphony of the Night. Felt that the boxing game. Now that looks very fun. I really, I really like the look at that. That was probably the most eye-catching game there. Mouse PI for hire. I'm probably going into that. Mixtape. I saw some people clowning on that one. I think it looks interesting. Might give it a go later on. The Wu-Tang game. Get that for the soundtrack alone, man. I mean, come on. Killer Inn. Seems like a fun whodunit kind of thing. Railborn. You like trains, things like that. What was that Bethesda game? The Clockwork Metropolis or something like that. That looked very interesting. But a whole bunch of like really cool creative stuff. And so that was for the summer show. Was there any like, hang on, I'm just gonna go to IGN real quick and see. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Are they still announcing shit? A trailer for Death Stranding 2 just dropped. Ahoy! What's this? Another pirate game. Wait, hang on. We'll react to this real quick.
Every voyage begins with a plan.
I'll show the full thing because it's 90 minutes long, but let me check this out.
Foretelling glory or downfall.
Might get another pirate game. And I'm actually more interested in this because I was looking for a pirate game with a more realistic art style, but let me see. Do we have gameplay? Right, yes, trailer, very good. Okay, here we go. Oh.
Hello and welcome to Port Royal, Jamaica.
Hello.
Heart of the West Indies in the year 1780. I'm Tyler, lead developer at Capstan Games, and today we're thrilled to set sail with you on an extraordinary voyage to the 18th century age of sail. With our project, Ahoy.
Yet another pirate game.
But
let's see.
Multiplayer naval experience rooted in real history, built to capture the thrill, beauty, and brutality of the age of sail. This isn't fantasy. There's no monsters or magic, just the salt air, billowing canvas, and roaring cannon fire.
So this is like
a world that we believe deserves a place in modern gaming, one that's
naval Kingdom Come Deliverance, basically set in the golden age of, well, not piracy, but like maybe privateering. You know, the age of like naval times.
Overlooked, Hollywoodized, or simplified.
Masters and Commanders, basically. They're making a Masters and Commanders game.
In Ahoy, you'll dive into the world of fully immersive multi-crew gameplay, where cooperation is the key to victory. Every player begins their story as a naval officer, bound to the strict regulations of the Articles of War. While their path may deviate from that of the navies over time, this trial by salt and sea is the making of every captain's grasp on seamanship. Whether you're captaining your own ship, or wish to become a vital part of a friend's crew, teamwork and organization is essential to manage, sail, and engage in fierce naval combat aboard these stunning vessels of the past. You and your player officers will carve out your own path through the management of your NPC crew and the complexities of navigation.
Okay, the crew
Ahoy
is
a skills-based
NPCs.
experience where seamanship should be easy to learn, but hard to master.
Structure.
Our voyage today begins with a clear structure, what we call our staged development plan. We're not
Oh,
pitching a sprawling open world on day one. That's our long-term vision, and it's still on the horizon, but what we're building first is a solid foundation.
this looks
Sea Trials
interesting.
will be our earliest playable release. It's a peaceful sailing experience focused entirely on the feel of the sea. Working the sails, steering the ship, and learning to navigate.
I'll join in on this if they're
It's
offering.
your introduction to the core mechanics of Ahoy, and it's where we'll shape the handling and interactive systems of our ships alongside our early backers.
Okay. This is all very interesting, but I don't want to spend too much time on it. But go check out Ahoy. That's interesting. That's very interesting. What else we got? I don't know what this is. Where's this coming from? All these like new releases. New Rainbow Six stuff. Oh, so that's this. Probably should have watched that. That's the cinematic trailer. But anyway. Already. Oh, well, that's the achievements of Clair Obscur. We'll get into the game soon, don't worry. Pick up Pete Davidson, Cal Palmer. Oh, System Shock. The anniversary. Very good. But what other... Yeah, Ill looked interesting. Although, I gotta say, I am kind of sick of this particular... What's that? Yo, I've been checking out your stream, and I genuinely think that you've got solid potential. I help talented streamers with some of the scene who really know how to scale things at me. No self-promo, man. That was one of the rules. Alright, yeah. And he's already gone, so I don't feel bad on getting rid of you. Fuck off. Okay. Back to this. Sorry about that, folks. Games. It's the 3D Super Meat Boy. The new Pathfinder, that looks interesting. Where is it? Oh yeah, this is a cool little city builder. Set in I've never played any of the Anno games, but I want to give that a try. Abyssal, another first person shooter. One of the things that was shown that I was interested in. Who were they? We're a few days ahead now. Okay, well, I think we'll just like leave it at that. Start getting into the game at this point. But that's my thoughts on that for now. So, get into the game. Switch to game capture. Video and then game capture. Hang on. First thing that we gotta do. Hang on. Gonna get a drink. First thing that we gotta do, man, pour one out for Gustav, man. What a fucking legend. For those who come after. It's a Gustav, man. What a legend. Now, I did watch the cutscene that I had to skip through. Basically, that we need to. This guy who was a part of the very first expedition, he's come in, he's joined the party, he's taken the place of Gustav. And now, we need to hunt down, we need to kill the paintress, so that will make the white-haired man vulnerable. Because it's her that's giving him his power. This is picking up in the game. No, it is not. Hang on. Game capture. There we go. Nice, the song in. So, I forget what this guy is called again. He's like Vesco? Something like that. We'll turn the game down slightly. Or what? Maybe leave it at that. That's fine. Right. Where is my controller? There. Yeah. So I did get slightly spoiled in that I think you get a maximum of 5 companions in this game. So is this guy the 5th and final companion? I'm gonna guess. I have not done anything since you saw me last. Haven't messed around in menus, haven't talked to anyone, nothing. So let's check this guy. Yeah, Verso. Verso. Let's check him out. So, he has all of Gustav's stuff. Stick with his weapon for now. Assault 0. He's got his own Pictos. AP at the start of battle. That's fine. Versatile. Free aim hit. Base attack damage is increased by 50%. What's this? This new one? Oh, yeah. We'll take that. And then... Luminous. So they did already pick out some... Unless I already did this stuff. I might have. You got a new weapon? You did? Alright, sure. Let's try this. She got a new weapon too. Sun... Well, I kind of want to keep her alive like that. Your weapons are fine. And then if we go here... Yeah, they'll let us decide his abilities. So she's fine. We haven't done anything for him. Okay, so the dump stats were mights. What do we put? It was mights, defense, vitality, and agility. Was that it? Is that what we did? Do 10 on each of these. What's that? And luck can be the dump stat. Well, actually, Alright, we'll start with that, like a nice rounded thing. And then have her, this. Yeah. And then his skills. So what have we got? Not ready for her skills just yet. Aha, okay. Yeah, he's got a whole new skill set from fire deals. This is what he got. Recovers. That's not bad. Gets rid of ailments. Mark and shot, yeah, we need that. That's what he had before. Physical damage. No, these are new. Deals single target medium light damage hits. Increased damage. No, we'll take this. And do we have an AoE? Deals low physical single target damage. Gives AP. Oh, that could be good. Powerful. Applies powerful. I never really use this, so we'll leave that. Deals medium single target physical damage. Hits 3. Oh, so he's like a berserker. It's not bad. Deals very high single light damage. 1 hits. Can break. Well, do I not have, for those who come after? Move. Yes, Salt 0. That's probably it. So I probably don't need that. That'll be my break. Blitz. Burden removes all status effects from allies. That's not bad. Might take that. And that's our AoE. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll take that. Assault 0 from fire. I don't really need that. Found some stars. Yeah, take that. That's a huge damage one. Kind of want that Berserker slash one. Oh! No. Berserker slash. Yeah. Okay, here we got Assault 0. Deals low. Single target damage, but it's 5 hits. Marking shots, that's fine. Berserker, yep. Found out the stars. That's our big, powerful one. We use this to get AP. Perfected recovery. Is there a better version of this? We got burden removes all status. Burden. Yeah. Okay. I think we got him sorted now. Oh wait, hang on. You're not done? Oh, I really need to spend time in figuring her out. But we'll come back to that. We're still trying to get sword ballet for her.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
Thanks,
I
Siske.
could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Oh, he's got secrets.
I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Do I want to spend it? Sure, I'll spend time with him.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
What have you been up to?
What have you been up to?
Oh, I have been perfecting the art of napping.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could, but napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
Sure, that sounds nice.
He does look like someone he'd be very nice to cuddle with. I'm sure there's an SKA toy being made, like a teddy or something.
Yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died.
Aww.
The others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Don't worry, I'll help you get them back.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
SKA and Verso rekindle the flame of their friendship. Oh. Oh, there's a social link system in this?
To adventure.
Just whenever I thought I'd seen everything this game has to offer. Damn, alright. Now, time to get to know the rest of the party. Hi, I'm new Gustav. Oh, no, okay. So yeah, she wants to swear bloody vengeance on the white-haired man. Where's Luné? Oh, I haven't used this yet. What should he play? Babe? Where you at? You found one of my last... okay, 1 out of 5. 9. Yeah, I haven't done any, like, big exploring or things like that. Even though I really should. This way. It's not here either. Expedition resources. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait. Did I have the option to upgrade this? Yes. By the way, GriffTech, who I tuned into one of his streams last night, I said that I could probably cosplay one of the dudes in this game. And I still think I could. And he said, cosplay the swimsuit, man. I didn't... So that confirms that there are swimsuits in this game. He said I'd have all the babes on me. Remember the current objective. Go through the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith. Yeah, we're heading up. But first we'll explore. The next morning. Oh yeah. She's pissed. Oh, is this Gustav's funeral? Wait, did we get the body? I thought I saw his body lie on the ground there. No, I didn't. I was hallucinating. I miss him. I wonder what's gonna happen when we're like right at that, and she actually is gonna throw a rock and it hits the tree. They look so much alike, man.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You
Yeah.
want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences.
Yeah, all of her family probably died in the
I've lost
homage.
so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Yeah, we're not there yet, buddy. What's that book? Is that his journal? Like Gustav's journal, or is that his own journal? No, it is Gustav's journal. Is she gonna write in it? Oh. Oh, there we go. Getting bugged out a little. Come on, load. We're not done? In the camp? SK ability unlocked. Swim. Okay, yeah. So we can swim to the monolith now. But first... Oh, we are on this island. Where the fuck are we? Where? Oh. Right, so
Head for the
that...
monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Well... Yeah, but... Wasn't done exploring here. Wait, alright, let me talk to you. More hairstyles. So that's where we got destroyed.
Time for swim.
But if I go here... Yeah. Have we traded with you? Find an expeditioner. Find missing expeditioner to... What? What? There are more... We can find expeditioners? What? Okay, again, this game Every time I think I've seen everything, this game's got something new. Alright. But, okay, I wanted to explore the parts of this game where they, like, said, danger, don't go in. Because maybe I'm badass enough now. No, that's not it. That's the arena. Astral Beach. Oh no, that's the where you get. I'm assuming this is where we get the swimsuits. I'll come back to that in my own free time. Oh, this is such stark contrast. No, I want to leave. Yeah, go back. We'll come back to this. And then, but there were certain areas that I want to see if I can maybe beat. And maybe we might try and fight the chief of the Jestrels before we head up. Up and out. So was this? Oh no, that's the arena. Okay, then what's this over here? Maybe I haven't been here then. Yellow Harvest. If I have been here, I'm sorry, I've forgotten. But we'll have a look. Come on, let me in. I will say, probably my biggest criticism of this game, the loading times can be a bit bothersome. No, maybe I haven't been here. Oh! You're dead. Was there someone to talk to? Hello? Oh! This place is gorgeous, by the way.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Oh, right. Hey, buddy. Is this just an optional area to explore? What is this? Hello? Am I the only one seeing this? An Nevron that is not hostile? All it does is eat the landscape around it. Or maybe that is hostile, man. If it's if it's Galactus, it start in a Galactus style where it's eating your land and livelihood. Okay, this is a whole ass area, which makes me think I probably have to come back here or something. Alright, let's test out this new guy. Vesco's Perfection. Vesco gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. The higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes perfection rank once per enemy turn. Okay. So, Assault 0. So yeah, this built it up. Yeah, you don't. And then have you burn him. Damn it. Nice. Oh, go again. Sure. And we'll just heal. Yeah, heal her.
Let's keep going.
There we go. Right, a lot of stuff. Okay, I think either I'll come back here in my own time, or we'll just naturally come back here in the story. Because this is a very detailed area for it to just be all side stuff, surely. Let me check out the other danger zones. Then try my luck at the gestural leaders fight. And then we'll swim to the new area. A lot of these things I might do, side stuff I'll do in my own time, assuming that not, that I can continue streaming this playthrough, because I think, not sure how, I think the hype for this game has kind of moved on, so I'd want to like play it and experience it in my own time. Might record myself reacting to like big dramatic moments. But, to stream it live, might stop doing that and move on to Dance Souls, which I should be able to do more regularly. Because like I think the time for me doing big long scale playthroughs needs to kind of wait until I, you know, I'm actually, I've been streaming more often whenever I go to part-time. Okay, is this the area? Yeah, Redwoods. Says danger. But I'm not afraid of anything. You can't stop me. Right. 56. Right. Come at me, bro. What do you got? What's so dangerous about this area? Man, I can fucking take anything. And all the fucking find some chroma swirls inside. Pour. A lot of chroma. See what happens. Must minds create by mind. Must minds created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity, but alas not all. Long had they thought to answer the obvious, but the more they ponder, the more it consumes them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting.
The odd-looking fountain. Last time Chroma was poured inside it, the fountain began to speak. Okay. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences.
Could we try it again?
I don't have enough. Okay, great. That's just dandy. Okay. That was a waste. Alright, check out the other danger zone. Oh, we need to check out that other little dude that we were trying to make bigger. If I can remember where he was. I know he was near the hanging... What's it called? The flying waters? That was it. Here? Is that where little man was? A small... Be gone or whatever that was. Come back for a reward? Yeah. Yeah, we made him big. How's it going, buddy? Look, big size. Like brother. You grew up fast. Do all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me. Want, you, take. Reward.
are we here?
Cheers, man. Okay, good. Let's head out. And then we'll investigate. There was another danger zone, and also there was one of those big fellas near SKA's shrine, or was it the Giant's Causeway area? One of the two. There was like an optional dude to meet. No, it's the Giant's Causeway area. It's the ancient sanctuary. The beach, we've been there. Okay, nothing here. Okay, all right, that's the village, I think. Or leads to that. And then, yeah, there's something over here that I never explored yet because you look scary. But what are you up to? Oh yeah, your enemies, okay.
Let the ink flow.
First of all, hit you. Did I hit its weak point? No. There it is. But all of these. No, I like her with the long hair. What, that healed him? Nice. Oh, damn. All right. Fine. Just hit him with a basic attack. Damn it. No, I don't think there's a dodge for that.
Bring it on.
Nice.
Cut him down.
This guy's damage is insane. Yeah, burn him.
Bring it on.
I'll do it.
Incoming. Watch out.
Oh, nice.
You're outmatched.
Okay, what do we got? Increased. If it's a B, it's increased damage. Low physical attack deals 5 hits. Okay, burn removes all. Berserker slash or health fine. Marking shots. What's low increased damage. Now let's get it up. See, yeah, Phantom Stars. We need to get up to that. Yeah, let's just get our points up.
Go.
Let's get up to S. Nice.
Let us stay there.
I need like a big ass powerful attack. I'll just keep this up then, I guess. So you keep on burning. Damn it. Revive tents. Or
Don't die next time.
Brace yourselves.
Get ready. Blue neck, careful. Just
fuck
try.
me.
My turn.
Skills are down.
Sorry, I failed. Now's our chance.
Yeah, I need to get like a big attack.
Feel the burn.
It's not able to do much at this point. Come on, all of us.
Okay.
You're outmatched.
Okay, Phantom Stars. I kind of want to see. No. Let's just get our points up.
Careful, Verso.
Luna, careful. Bring it on.
Nice.
A storm is coming. Careful, Verso.
Cut him down. Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Yes. Nice.
Chroma is flowing. I'm ready.
Careful now.
Ready to evade.
Nice.
My turn.
So I got nothing for A. I need to broaden his ability sides for like his different sections. Right now we'll try and get him. Wait, actually, I want the AP up still, so we'll have him at. Just do a basic attack, maybe? No, that didn't do much. But we're learning how to use this guy's skills.
The elements dance. Feel the burn.
Just try it.
Damn it.
Everybody, let's go.
Good.
I would have lived.
That right. I just want to see what this looks like. Because I'm not going to get out all the way up there. To that skill just yet. Nice.
Okay.
Get her into this.
Where do you need it?
Wait, what was the one that increased AP? Back AP. Yeah, this.
Okay.
Nice. I wish I could give AP. Damn it. Oh, it's her. She's gone. Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Room shift, yep.
Okay.
Damn, man. Yeah, it'll have to be this. And then if I could parry everything, but he does.
Just try it. Just try it.
We're still good? Okay. Damn it! I lost it. Oh well. Fine. We can use this. It's not bad. Here we go. Right, get ready. Ah. No, I need health items.
Good stuff. Just try it. Not impressed.
Fuck. Damn it. Oh! Good stuff. Right. Have to be this. Are we there? Good shit. Nice. Okay, new stuff. Good, good.
Great.
Okay. Flesh of a Nevron. That still feels alive. I remember one needing that, but I forget which one. It's probably in there. Okay. I think that's everything. For this, please.
Swimsuit on.
So now... I mean, we can go that way, but there's so much to explore. I'm probably just gonna have to explore a lot of this in my own time, but damn, there's so much we can do. So many places we can go. Holy fuck. Just this pirate ship already. Like a boy in a sweetie shop. I'm assuming SK gets more abilities that'll allow him to fly later on, and he becomes like the airship of this game. Like, what is that thing? What are you? So much. Yeah, he's got to be able to fly at some point. Look at this. Look at all these floating platforms. We could go to the... Oh, what are you? How humans care for a good deal? Trade. More stuff.
I'm the fastest ball.
Right, what's this? Stone wall with Cliff's Cave. Come back to again. We'll come back to it. What's the Eiffel Tower here? So yeah, this does tie into, like, I think this is Earth. Like, our Earth.
No.
Oh, we can't go underwater. We'll need more rocks, I guess. You're blocking that way. More things to explore. We gotta go here at some point, surely. I know I'm getting distracted, but look at these places, man. How could you not? Oh, my days. Yep. Fellas, I think this is it. I'm falling in love with turn-based RPGs. I've seen the light. I'm starting to see the appeal. I'm gonna play more, definitely. For sure. Fuck. I hit an enemy. But I have no clue where I am. Okay, I think this is the start of the game. Whoops, should have shot them first. Oh well. Oh well, she gets to go again anyway. Duff. Right? Was that big a deal then? Wait, have I been here? Yes. This is the start of the game. Okay. Okay, hold up. I haven't been here. No, I have. Okay.
Time for a swim swim.
Oh, this is the place that I was looking into. The Meadows. I know I'm way off track, but I'm like a kid in a sweetie shop. I gotta check it out. I gotta see everything. Okay. Music thing?
What have we here?
Our painted family. So I've been told that we are about slightly over a third through the game. So it could be the case I knuckle down and finish the thing. Or, well, I'll leave it all to you. Like, do you want me to finish the playthrough? Do you want me to just record highlights and play it on my own time, but record myself going through highlight moments? Or should I just move on to the next big thing?
Time for swim
New
swim.
enemies or shop? No, it's enemies. Painting workshop.
Time for a swim swim.
I like how he moves so much faster swimming. It's just like you don't want to waste your time at this. We won't make him slower than he needs to be. Another gestural beach. So there's a lot of these. I'm guessing you get a swimsuit for each one of these that you complete. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll come back. Now we'll head our way to the quarry.
Time for a swim swim.
Look at this. What are you? I'm just like keeping an eye on the coast for shops. And things like that. There are definitely places to go. You want me to go there? Are you another beach? Or what are you? Blades Graveyard. Or another place to buy get a music record. Yeah, music record. Damn, look at that!
Oh, lovely.
That artist probably spent months on that one area, and I just blitzed right through it. But sorry, I didn't appreciate it enough. It looked gorgeous. There you go. I know I didn't hang around, but I don't want to bore people. I just keep getting...
Okay?
No. I just keep getting distracted, like, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Forgotten Battlefield. Alright, let's find out more about this Vesco guy. Sorry, man, you got some big shoes to fill. Well, the game is quite quiet.
You'll get used to them.
You get used to them.
A lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Ah, she still has his arm.
Could we bury Gustav?
Oh no, that was the worst time.
Could,
Thank you to whoever followed.
Gustav,
Oh, it's Ezra music. Hey, Ezra.
we can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually,
What's up, dude?
there's a place.
Came up to a dramatic moment, and then your follow interrupted it.
A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Nice, nice, yeah.
Lead the way.
How's the sound, by the way? Let me know. Can you hear the game? Can you hear me alright? No.
Let me show you something.
Alright, so this is the first time we're supposed to be seeing this dude fight. I've just finished Act 1 of Clair, Obscur, if you've been keeping up with Lumi's streams. Garrett, Radiant counter. You're good, game is good. Speech volume in game might be a little tiny bit low. Okay, I'll turn it up. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with gradient counters.
Careful, Verso.
Hold R2 to perform. Oh, it's a special. Man. That's just another counter to throw you off. What's the difference, man? Okay.
Feel the burn.
Set him on fire.
I'm ready.
We'll figure it out, I guess. Some AP on the board. Now she gets to go again. Okay. And heal her up. Good.
Here we go.
Okay, it's that light, that flash, lets you know
The storm is coming.
if it's a gradient thing.
Feel the burn.
Oh, yeah, I got this guy. So did you keep up with, like, Lumi's streams of this? Like, are you aware of the story of this
Any
game?
other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Okay, he's learned it. I missed those, okay. Well, I finished the first act of this game, so unless you want stuff spoiled, maybe you wouldn't mind turn off, or maybe you don't care. We'll see. If you don't care, I respect that, but this game's wonderful, and I suggest you go get it if you get the chance. Like, I was just talking about it earlier, where I was just exploring the amazing environments, and I was just sort of like, you know, guys, I was never that huge into... I'm not going to play it. I don't really have time, unfortunately. That's fair. That's fair. Well, okay, then I'll spoils ahoy. Basically, we, in the last stream that I did, it was this big dramatic moment. One of the main characters just died, and he's been replaced by this guy. So now we're gonna bury our old leader, and right whenever one of the girls touchingly suggested that we bury our old leader, you came in with the follow with the noise. I have my follow notification is the, if you ever watched a YouTube channel called Ghetto Smosh, it's that noise that would play with them all the time. I have not. Oh, you've never heard of Ghetto Smosh? Hey, oh, that's the plug at the door. Well, you know what Smosh is, right? Ghetto Smosh was basically these two black guys who dubbed over old Smosh videos and made them, in their own words, ghetto, which basically meant say the N-word a lot. And they were good reaction baits for streamers. She's good. We'll get her up. I kind of want her alive more. Yeah, get these up. I make her sturdier, sure. Oh fuck, I didn't actually add the thing. So I also saw, I don't know how, oh wait, yeah, was it you who I asked? So I saw people, hang on, let me double check that it was you who I asked, and I'll, yeah, it was, okay. So I have an open letter question for Weebs. So I saw on Twitter, I'll actually switch out to my larger screen to ask this. So I have an open question for Weebs here. Hold up. Let me just turn on my keyboard here. Video screen capture, right. Yeah. So I have an open question for Weebs here for a bit. I saw on Twitter that a whole bunch of people were losing their shit over this thing called Rent-A-Girlfriend. Now, I don't watch anime, I don't read manga, so maybe I'm stupid here. But from what I understand, yeah, you're laughing. From what I understand, it's been going on for years, right? There's like a 300 something chapters or whatever. But and it's a romance thing, or I think people think it's supposed to be a romance thing. And the dude got rejected, right? But all I've been hearing is that it was a terrible manga. The main character is a shitheel, and he gets rejected by the girl in the end. But I'm wondering, maybe is that not the point? Like, maybe I'm wrong here, but if the guy is like a shitheel, right? Because everyone kept on telling me that he's a loser or whatever, and like he gets rejected. Like, is that not the author trying to make a point there? Like, maybe that's like the intentional. Like, maybe you're supposed to not root for this dude and him. They're both terrible people, the dude and the girl. Or maybe that like further cements the points, basically. Because I'm wondering, like, all I'm hearing is that people are mad that he didn't get the girl, but they're also saying that he's a shitheel and that he's a loser. Yeah, they both suck in their own way, okay? But like, maybe is that not the author like probably saying something to the effect of like, if you are rooting for this dude or you wish that this dude did get the girl in the end, then you are as big a loser as he is? Is that maybe not the point that's being said here? I could be wrong. Again, I don't know the context or all the little details about this manga or whatever, but it's the two things that people are mad about seem to clash. You know what I'm saying? And I'm wondering if this is not just a case of the audience misunderstanding the author's intentions. In a similar way, where like, I don't know, I hate using this term. I know this term's been beaten to death, media literacy, but I do think it is applicable here, where in a way where media literacy has kind of fallen off is that a lot of modern audiences seem to think that because someone is the main character, that the story is told from their eyes, they're the hero, so to speak, and so that they're always right. But that's, if you have a brain, you know that's not always the case. There are stories where you're not supposed to like the main character. Breaking Bad, for example, that's one where I think a lot of people do misinterpret it, where despite the fact that Breaking Bad makes a very big point that Walter White is a terrible person, people still seem to think that he's the hero of the story. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it's the case where they thought that this dude, Rent-A-Girlfriend guy or whatever, was like the romantic lead, but the truth was that it was never a romance story to begin with. Is that possible? Maybe I'm wrong. I think you'd know better. Am I talking to my ass here? What's going on? Help me understand, so to speak. It's probably not quite that deep. Okay. It just sort of like, it just didn't seem to make sense in the way that people were describing it. It was just sort of like, I hate the main character, but I'm mad that the main character didn't get the girl. It's just like those two things seemed contradictory to me. So I wondered if like it weren't the case that people were just mad that the author was kind of or trying to show them a mirror, basically. Hold on, let me see. But from what I get from the get-go, the guy definitely deserves this outcome. Okay, then yeah, maybe I am right. Like, does him getting rejected by the girl make sense? I guess is the question I'm trying to ask here. Because I am a big advocate of, like, especially whenever you're progressing a story, it's more important to progress the story in a way that makes sense versus trying to hit some kind of emotional goal. Deals medium ice damage. Yeah, okay. Get this skill. And then can we assign it to... Get rid of... I don't really use this one anymore, yeah. In my eyes, him getting rejected by every girl in the world makes sense. Also, it's obvious to me that the FMC, female main character, would take advantage of all his efforts and ditch him in the end anyway. Okay, so is the main character like a prostitute? What I'm understanding. Well, not a prostitute, but like a prostitute that you don't have sex with, basically. You're a soft prostitute. Okay. So maybe the author is making a point in like pursuing these types of relationships isn't good, but we'll see. Well, we won't see. I'm not that interested to find out. But you know, like this makes more sense to me, right? From what you're describing here, rather than it's. I don't really think I need. Yeah, swap it out with this. Yeah, okay. Alright, good. Yeah, if someone took that point away from the story, I'd say that's a good thing. Okay. Well,
expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
damn.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
That means it's definitely still around. Okay, so now I'm making all these points. Now let's say that I'm right, and that is the point that the author is trying to make here. Does that make the story good? Like, is this a good story now? With that perspective, shall we say? First strike. Alright, let's try this, see what happens.
Blade cut through the flames.
Ooh, yes. Haha, no, not really. Okay. I mean, yeah, like...
Here we go.
I'm also aware of, so I said to you on Twitter, the reason why I can never get into manga or things like that is because I have to assume there is no Japanese word for pacing. Because Japanese media just seems to have the worst pacing in the world, from what I understand. That... Oh, fuck me.
Oh well.
Damn.
Let us stain them.
It's just not an enjoyable read unless you're personally invested in the downfall of everyone. Okay. Right. That's interesting. So is that the goal then? To watch the downfall? Or are you supposed to like these people?
Feel the burn.
Ah. Getting the hang of this new mechanics.
Ready to carry.
You'd have to ask the author. Well, if it's not clear by, like, reading the book, well then that means the author lacks some form of clarity. Or the audience is just retarded. That's also an option.
Let's dance.
Fuck me. I'm getting distracted by reading chat. No. Try that again from the start. So, yeah, like, I've only ever... The point of the manga seemed to be exist for as long as possible. Oh, for it to exist as long as possible. Okay. See, like, I've only consumed a couple bits of like anime media. I watched Hunter x Hunter, and I watched JoJo up to part 6, and there are also like 100 plus episodes or whatever, and like I could maybe count all the moments where those two shows really resonated with me on like one hand. And would I say, would those moments be worth slugging through all those episodes? To me, not really. I think you could probably spend your time better watching something better. And that's unfortunate because lots of people tell me that those are some of the best mangas and animes out there. Which is why I don't get too into them.
Here we go. Watch out, buddy.
Nice. There we go. Now we're cooking. So now you can see, like, the difference between getting your ass handed to you in this game and just slaughtering is, like, paying attention. They're definitely more interesting than a lot of weekly release slops, but they are a large time investment. And yeah, and I've seldom find them worth it. And that's why I'm really appreciative of, like, okay, this might be blasphemy. I watched the live-action One Piece, and I enjoyed it a lot. But I'm not that compelled to watch or read One Piece the manga because I do appreciate how much the live action version like streamlines a bunch of things, and I know I'm probably missing out on some really like great details and things like that, but like I'm only on this planet for so long, you know what I mean? So like, can you just like give me the gist, you know? Do I need to see 1,000 episodes? You know what I'm saying?
Let's carve a path.
Hit him with the marking shots. See what that's like.
Bring it on.
That's not great, honestly. No! Okay. Now you'll actually, for these you actually have to read the attacks. I'm not a One Piece fan, and I'm also not gonna read 1,000 chapters for something just to understand a series that gets good around chapter 400. Yeah. Well, in that case, I actually do recommend live-action One Piece because I enjoyed it. I thought it was quite good, and like, whenever you're doing an adaptation like that, the least that you could do is get the vibe, get the gist of why people like this. And I do feel like I got that. Okay, I can see why people enjoy these characters and this adventure and things like that. Because it's a genius idea for a concept for a show of like, the greatest pirate in the world hid this treasure just before he was executed, and then he tells every other pirate in the world, go find it. That's a great concept. And then you'll be the new king of the pirates. I watched it as well. I too appreciate it for what it was. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Let the ink flow. Good.
Alright. Oh, I'm stunned. Right. Can't fight back. Nice. Okay, at the next campsite I'll upgrade my shit. Well, let's explore. Ooh, what are you? Who was your favorite character in the live-action One Piece? I like Sanji. bring him down a bit.
Here we go.
That's crazy now that I'm thinking about it, of this new character that I got. And he's got these new techniques. They straight up just killed one of my party members. I'm talking about in the story. He had his own mechanics, and those are just gone now. That's insane. That those mechanics are just like gone to me now. And I know this new guy's similar, but still. Bold move. Damn it.
I've lived through worse.
Okay, we're up.
Ready to strike. I've got this.
Nice. Man, I'm getting weapons up the ass, man. In this location.
What have we here?
Got lots of stuff to analyze. Hell yeah. Cheers. By the way, did you ever do Lumi's request of combining 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with the Chicken Jockey song? Chicken Jockey. Alright. Gotta kill all these Jawas, all these dwarves.
Here we go.
Nice. I did not. Me and another guy are working on a really big project, so if I end up doing it at all, it'll likely be next month. Ooh, that's exciting. Alright, sure. Yeah, check out, if anyone else is watching, check out, how do you say your name? Azria Music? Check out Azria's music. He's working on something big. I had considered, getting him to do BGMs for me for my streams and things like that, but like, I like your music, but it's not quite my style. I'm looking for something a bit more like Clunker Junker. Azura. Oh, Azura, right. Like, when I say Clunker Junker, I think kind of like Mad Max and Guilty Gear kind of things.
Okay.
Fuck. I feel you, yeah. Damn it. I ain't tried that ability, anyway. Nice.
Let's spill some ink.
Good. Berserker slash on you.
I've got this.
Nice. Now I'm starting to think I'm actually going about this guy's moveset so wrong. I should be doing the sea level abilities first, then the Lumiere assaults, or not, or the
Nice.
the primary attack. That's what I should be doing. It's not Lumiere Assault anymore. Man, I miss Gustav. I've been struggling to keep up with Lumi streams, by the way. Anything good happened lately? I heard Butcherbird told me that you know, I don't need to fight this guy. Butcherbird was telling me that she was like interested. Last night was fun. Okay. I heard Minecraft's back on the table. Butcherbird was telling me that she was asking for Gaelic stuff, and I don't know a word of Gaelic, by the way, despite the fact I'm Irish. Yeah, the collab was great. Oh wait, did the Minecraft collab already happen?
You're outmatched.
I thought that was later. See a berserker slash on him.
I've got this.
Whoops.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, that was last night. Alright, shit, I missed it. May go back and see that. I know Lumi was asking for like Gaelic stuff. I don't know a word of Gaelic. They don't teach it. They don't teach it in Northern Ireland. The only Gaelic I know is Ishkla, which is water of life, which is slang for whiskey. That's what my dog's called. Yeah, my dog's called whiskey. But I do know, like, I could teach Irish slang. So, like, one bit of Irish slang would be the difference between bap and baps. So, bap, singular, means your head. So, Lumi doesn't use her bap that much. You know, doesn't use her head that much. But baps, plural, means boobs. So, and you'd use that in the sentence, get your baps out, Lumi screamed at Dizzy. So, yeah, know the difference. Bap, head. Baps, boobs. That's a bit of Irish slang for you. Ask her next time you're in chat if she wants to know. Oh no, I'll just tell her. I'm sure she'd at least want to know. I don't need to ask permission to say my shit. I'll just say it. I'll just do... no, actually. I will use this.
Here we go.
I should have used the Berserker
Flowing.
stuff. Yeah, LOL. Like, I've come in a few times just cold open, send a super chat of, like, here's a fact I learned today. Like, here's a funny one. I mentioned this in our chat. So, in the 15th century in Spain, the game of chess that we know it today used to be called Queen's Chess because in that time period they had changed the rules to make the Queen the most powerful piece in the game in honor of Queen Isabella of Spain. That version of chess was called Queen's Chess, but people who liked the old version, the old rules, called it Mad Queen's Chess, proving that yes, autists have been raging about changes to games for 600 years now. So, you know, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
I'm ready.
Ah, fuck. These guys' attack patterns are
Looking good.
bitch. I saw that. I got a good laugh out of it. Yeah. Hit you with this. Whoops.
That's cut the path.
There we go. I haven't been healing enough. I need a... Fellas, take a drink. There we go. Why else do I have this? Oh, missed that.
Great.
Nice. Can upgrade our healing potions.
Useful.
More Pictos. This place is a bounty of new gear. I wonder if they're prepping us for something. I imagine there's a boss up ahead. This boss is gonna be a big dig boss. Yeah, you're one of the water guys. I've chugged my protein shake in solidarity. Thanks, man. You know what? That's apt. I'll pour myself a shot right now. Actually, I'll pour myself a proper drink. You ever seen my skull glass? I've shown that on streams before, but I think no, sorry. It's a funny story attached to that. I'll show you in a second. So, got some rum here. So the funny thing, Lumi, Ollie, Layla, and another VTuber. I'm so sorry, I'm forgetting the name of. It's the blue anglerfish chick. They had a collab about a year ago about showing off your fridges, what's in your fridge, and I showed off mine, and it was filled with mixed smoothies of mixed fruits. And I kept them all in like these glasses, and I kept one of them, as well as just like a half-eaten coconut in this skull glass here that you're gonna see. I got this skull glass from whenever my time working in an off license. Yeah, and Ollie thought that my fridge was fun of like all those fruity drinks in the skull glass. They called me the skull juice man for a bit after that. There you go. That's the skull glass there. She would. Yeah, they all did. And I was Ollie liked it. The anglerfish girl liked it. Lumi thought it was funny. Layla did not approve. But my fridge was so good that if you go into Ollie's VOD channel, my fridge is the thumbnail for that, which is pretty fun. The thing is way better than bigger than I thought it was. Oh, geez, man. You want to see big? Hold on. You haven't seen my T-Mug. Hang on. Drink some tea. Oh no, this thing's a bucket. That thing would be was bigger than I thought. Haha, nice. Did you do the doc? The doc in Ollie's Discord? I'm not on Ollie's Discord, sorry. Ollie, no. No, like I only really follow one streamer, and that's Lemmy, let alone VTuber. Like, I watch clips and things like that, so I have like basic understanding of like some dramas and some people. Like I know who vaguely who all the phase girls are and things like that. Plus, I follow and try and make friends with like all the clippers for phase, so by proxy, I know them. But yeah, for streaming, yeah, Lumi's pretty much the one and only. Although I'm friends with Emika, and I follow her whenever I can because she streams at the ass crack of midnight for me, where I'm from. How are you finding these streams, by the way? I'm enjoying myself. Good, good. Glad to see it. I'm nearly at 40 followers or 50, something like that. And after that, I'll not be too far off from affiliate. And they're actually lowering the requirement to be an affiliate. And I saw some people. Fuck, I forgot to. Wait, hang on. Maybe I can still. Yeah, okay, good. I'm in. Might actually start making some money from this. So yeah, in case you don't know, I'm pretty sure I've told you or something like that. I make online content like this on my YouTube. Yeah, that'd be cool, yeah. I make online content like this on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, all sorts, and every penny that I make online goes to my good friend in Moscow, who's really struggling at the moment. He's trapped in Russia at the moment, and I do what I can to help him out. I've been streaming and making online content for over a year now, and in the past year, I've made him about more than £400, which has helped him out significantly, because he's honestly, he's one of the best men that I've ever known. Hell yeah. Now let's get me up to C. And then get my AP up. I need to learn how to use this guy. Like, give him a proper attack order. Damn it.
Let me flow. Feel the burn.
Lune, watch out!
This guy's a lot like a boss we fought a while back. Oh, let's get rid of him. Nice. Have I told you about the Dance Souls thing? That's probably what I'm most famous for. And it's probably the thing I'm going to be leaning into after this stream and the streams going forward. Because I really want to, like, if I want to be known as the Dance Souls guy, I need to, like, properly do a playthrough, a full playthrough of that. Yeah, you sent a whole video about that a while back. Okay, good, good. After my next stream after this, I'm probably gonna really commit to that. Get a full playthrough done.
Here we go.
So let me ask you... Damn it. Let me ask you... So you were talking about music, and music's your whole thing. Here are some of your musical influences. Yeah, big question. As for me, I'm a big Dio fan, a Michael Jackson fan, Motown fan. I love Motorhead, things like that. A lot of 80s rock, a lot of 80s metal. A lot of 50s black people music.
Let's carve a path.
Veil of Maya, AU50, the Black Dahlia Murderer, Phase 1. The only one I've heard is the Black Dahlia Murderer. Lots of death metal and electronic artists. I'm not a big death metal guy, I like black metal. For black metal that I listen to, does King Diamond count as black metal? If he doesn't, Gorgoroth definitely does. Venom, Bathory. Some Swedish bands that I can't pronounce the fucking name of. But, like, I collected a few while, like, looking into it. And I also plan on streaming Brawl Legend at some point. That's probably going to be an anniversary thing. Gorgoroth is a black metal staple for sure. Well, so is Venom, man. Venom made the genre, basically. What should we do? Zerker Slash, probably.
I've got this.
Let us slay them.
And heal. Fuck! I don't think I've hit a single one of these, like, big counter attacks.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
Should have hit Icelands. Damn, man, I need to find a campsite. Rest up. Where are we going? I'd never really get into Venom, didn't listen to much black metal. I'd find, like, the differences... Finally, thank God. Rest. And I wonder if you agree, the differences between black metal and death metal. I'm sure there are more nuanced differences, but for me, the most obvious difference seems to be in the vocals. So, if the singer sounds like the Cookie Monster doing a bunch of that kind of stuff, that's black metal. If the singer sounds like one of the 9 ring wraiths from Lord of the Rings, doing very high, I can't do it, very high, like King Diamond-esque screeches, that's black metal. That's how I define it, at least. Maybe you'd disagree. Or others may disagree. Yeah, I'll leave that out. Get these up. I'm more of an instrumental direction guy myself. Well, you'd be able to perhaps elaborate better than I can. What if there are any instrumental differences in black metal? If there are any. Do I need anything over here? I might. Lights damage. Ooh. It's not bad. It's an ability that can get you up a rank quickly. Leave it at that for now. Oh yeah. Let's actually start like upgrading our gear and things like that. Okay, Vesco, what do you got? New weapons. Abyssal Ram. Increases damage on rank D. No damage increase on other rank. Increase base attack damage. This is a big damage dealer weapon. The Gauntlet Ram. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. What does that mean? Death metal having a more low ends centered sound, forcing on adding complexity, and black metal having a more mid-range centered sound, focusing on speed and adding large amounts of atmosphere. Yeah, atmosphere is huge in black metal. I love black metal, but I can only listen to it whenever I'm in the mood. Like, I actively, this is strange. I actually need the environment that I'm in to be cold in order to listen to black metal. I can't listen to black metal on a sunny day. I need the AC cranked up to max, or it needs to be a dark, rainy day. You know what I'm saying? Do you get that? Consume modern charges to start a recovery of allies' health. Well, he doesn't use fight with allies, so no. Free aim shots deal 2 additional random targets. That's interesting. Generates random strain from free aim shots. I get this. I get that, yeah. Pictos! Swap. This one. Any new ones? Bless me. This is how you'll know I'll never get like any clips or highlights. Like whenever your typical VTuber sneezes, it's like a cute achoo kind of thing. When I sneeze, it's a fucking shotgun blast, as people tell me. On applying shell, its duration increased by 2. Okay. Wait, what's the other one? Recover health on killing an enemy. That's good. So this for you. That's good. Healing parry. 3%. Nah. I'm alright with the rest of these, I think. Let's check out the wardrobe. You ever wear shoes? Ever wear buns? No, I like the long hair on her. No clothes. Wow, none of the clothes for Gustav carry over. How's this look? That's not bad. I like that one. Should I rock that for a bit? Vintage. No, I like her. Yeah, I like this. Can she learn any more? Augmented aim? No. Staggering attack. Increase break damage on base attack. Sure. Mounted aim, free aim damage. Maybe I should aim more with her. Aim more with him. Critical moments. Increase critical chance if health is below 30. She loses health a lot, so yeah. Have I ever listened to Periphery? No, sorry. DM me some. Staggering attack, increase base damage of that. Yeah, okay, good. Okie dokie. I don't listen to that many new artists. The main new artist that I would listen to is a guy called... what's his name? He's from my neck of the woods. He's got the most Irish name ever. I think it's Colin McGuinness or something like that. He did this incredible metal covers of and Irish folk covers of popular song bands. Let me just double check I got his name right. And he's got the deepest voice I've ever fucking heard on a singer. Let me see that I got his name right. Colin R. McGuinness, yeah. Check him out. He's probably my favourite new artist, and he's from my neck of the woods. He did this incredible metal cover of the dwarf song from The Hobbit. His own even his own original songs are great. He made an original song for Doom. He made an original song for Oblivion. All fantastic stuff. Are you all done? We could swap them DMs, yeah. And maybe my other favorite new band would be Poor Man's Poison. But you might have heard them, they're quite popular. And maybe they're not that new, depending on who you ask.
Here we go.
I have not. Oh shit, man, they're great. They're dark country bands. All my favorite like country style music tends to be the more darker stuff. Like my favorites Johnny Cash songs are the ones where like he's a bit more serious, and not just Hurt. Everyone talks about Hurt, but I remember vividly there was this one Johnny Cash song called "The Mercy Seat," and Johnny Cash is brilliant whenever it comes to lyrics. Because he makes... I was talking about this with a friend. Johnny's great at making lyrics that you can see, if you know what I mean. Where, like, he'll sing, and you could so easily visualize it. And so he made this song called The Mercy Seat, which is a very dark country song. And my friend and I were listening to the music, to the lyrics in the car. And then I told him what I thought the song was about, and then he told me what he thought the song was about, and they were completely different interpretations, but both very dramatic, both very interesting, and just, man, what an artist. And what a workaholic as well. You will never listen to every Johnny Cash song. The man was insane. Insane workaholic.
Interesting.
Oh, you're the lit dog guy. Damn it. Alright, I'll come back for you. We're moving up ahead. I love the look of... Well, there hasn't been an area in this game that I have not loved the look of. Like this... All the other areas... Oh.
Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrush might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Yeah, and I love the little impressions that you get from each of the expeditioners from their little bits of dialogue. Like, this is probably the most war-torn area. This is very, like, World War II-esque France. And the expeditioners are kind of reflective of that. Now, this area might have the most amount of enemies that I've seen in this game so far. It's just like an enemy at every corner. And I'm sorry if it's kind of dull that I'm fighting them all. But, I feel like there's going to be a big dick boss up ahead, so I need to get my grind in.
Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
It's a gameplay guy. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Oh, I'm a gameplay guy. All right. Yeah, that is the thing. Like, I'm kind of interested. Whenever you watch a streamer, what are you looking for?
Is flowing.
Are you looking for, like, an interesting person to talk to? Or are you more for, like, I like skilled gameplay or watching skilled gameplay? I don't really care about the story elements that much. My favorite game is Dirt Rally 2. That's kind of awesome, actually. I love it. Alright. I love it whenever someone tells me their favorite game. And it's nothing standard like, oh, my favorite game is Dark Souls. My favorite game is Red Dead Redemption 2, right? Like, you and all the other, you know, that one shot from Toy Story 2 with all the Buzz Lightyears and the allies. Like, yeah, you and a million other people. But whenever someone tells me, it's just like, yo, my favorite game, Paper Mario, Origami, that shit is boss. I'm like, I want to know more about you, motherfucker. You know, like, what is that? Why that game in particular? Or it makes you go peak. But yeah, for streamers, what I try to do is one, be interesting to talk to, but also try and I like to find out and get into the guts of what makes a game work. I've never seen you before. I shoot you? Alright, if I can, but I can't imagine fire is gonna do too much to you, so hit you with this.
Watch out, my owl.
Fuck. Oh, he set me on fire.
I've got this.
Hang on. I mean, he is burning, but... What? He takes my burn effect. Oh shit, we're both dead. Okay. interesting to talk to is the main thing I like in a streamer. Yeah. So I try to be that, but also I like to just really get into the guts of a game and understand like why it works and why I find it so interesting. Because like I genuinely, this may come off as pretentious. I do genuinely think that like games are arts, and so I'm fascinated by like how they work and what makes them good, so to speak.
Can't leave us yet.
Ah! Oh, we got it. Right. Can I hit the... No. Right. You know, keep me alive. Otherwise, I could just watch a video. Yeah. Well, I make my own videos and things like that. So I try to find out what makes a game good. I also try and play games in kind of a unique way, unless it's a blind playthrough. Like this. Like, my blind playthroughs like this are probably the most normal streams that I do. But if not that, then I either try and play a game in a pretty unique way, like I did with Kingdom Come Deliverance, where I played that game role-playing as Robin Hood, or I play a game that I know really well and try and show off a bunch of things that you never knew about that game, like I did with the Harry Potter games. I need... Yeah, sure, keep her alive. Ah! Fuck me! Okay, those are fun things as well. Yeah. I need her alive to heal this party. Damn it! Yeah, I might have to just take the L on this one. He's nearly fully healed. Yeah. Damn it. No, I want a rematch on this guy. So this is like an old anime. See, like, this is an old anime from the Flying Waters area, and if you are going to bring back an old anime, at least, like, do something kind of interesting with them. So, like, they've taken what was once a water anime, set him on fire, and gave him this new ability where, if you're on fire, he can heal himself from your fire debuff. Or your fire dot. Which is interesting. Right, yeah. I haven't used this yet, so fuck you. Oh, this is an AoE. Oh, we got it! Nice. Sure, fuck it, we'll use Amulet. Oh, that heals him straight up. Fuck, okay, you know what, sure, regular attack. Let's go, yeah. Let's debuff him. Wait, is that better or... No, let's debuff him. Ah, fucking hell. Got a bot in chat. I'm sorry.
Let the ink flow.
You... How about you go fuck yourself? Mods. Sandpaper is balls. Oh, it... Ah, damn it! He got me at the end. Shit, I got a huge lag spike from that. Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on the lag. I'll go get the 200 grit. 200 grit? What's that mean? So, oh yes! Sandpaper, of course, yep. I'm retarded. Alright, I'm adamant to kill this dude now. Okay, this on you.
Let's dance.
Got him.
Feel the storm.
Okay, it applied slow.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Right, we're on C, and then debuff you like this.
Bring it on. Watch out.
Okay.
The storm is coming.
Let's cover path.
Yeah, Berserker. Oh, I'm at D? Fuck. Alright. Fine. Oh, fuck. But this Berserker did a lot of damage, though. Can we finish it off with this?
From fire. Ready to parry.
Damn it. Bit of lag there.
I won't waste this.
You know what? Straight up. Yeah, 2 relive tents on him.
Let's finish this.
Take cover.
Last ditch effort.
Oh, your mate. There we go, good. Nice. Holy shit. We got it. Victory! Yay! There's dark as shit in here. By the way, that's the curse of having sunglasses be your brand. Is that whenever you're playing with them, can't see shit in dark areas. Yep. What's this cannon aiming at? People will just be adding shit to the environment.
Good stuff.
Okay, good. Whoa! I fell. I've fallen and I can't get up. R.I.P. Sight. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Derp. Check it out, Derp. Azura's, joined the chat. Fading woman. You may leave. I've no interest in speaking with you. I lost my favorite pair of sunglasses on the golf course last week. Ooh, we got a fucking golfer here, posh twat. No alright, speak with you. Okay, bitch.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh, it's getting sunnier. Yeah, anyone who plays golf here is just widely regarded as a posh twat. Like, my goal is to be able to get rich enough one day that I will understand the appeal of golf and why people golf. Because, like, take the presidents of the United States, for example. In my lifetime, every president that has existed in my lifetime have all golfed, and they've all been criticized for golfing. But they're just like, I gotta play, man. Whether it be Biden, Bush, Trump, Obama, whatever, they're just sort of like, I got that dog in me. I gotta get the ball in those holes.
Nice.
Golf is a great game. Golf's a boring game, my friend, I'm sorry. But maybe you need to be a certain level of wealth to understand it.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
These actually cost money? Yeah, up until now, I've never actually, like, even processed the idea of money in this game. Simply put, swing club and drink beer and then drive around the golf cart. Golfing means you can afford to golf instead of working. Yeah. What, like, let me ask you, because I think you both are Yanks. Does that bother you whenever the president plays golf? Oh, sounds like a gestural. The first time you start to get good at golfing is kind of like getting to the top of a boulder. Okay. Sup, little man? Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, I didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Trade. Okay, fight the merchant. Chroma catalyst. Should I just buy all of these whenever I come across them? I'll take this. Take this, sure. It doesn't bother me, okay. I did watch a video once that was, what did the presidents of the United States do in their free time? It was mostly either hunting, golfing, some presidents boxed, some of them gardened. I think Reagan bowled. Oh no, Nixon bowled. And some read and wrote books.
Just try it. My turn. Here we go.
Fuck. The fake out is insane.
Here we go. Just try it.
Ah!
Ready to strike. Bring it on. You're outmatched.
Getting good at golf also has a nice side effect of opening up networking opportunities, and it's a very social game. Yeah, I assume that is actually the actual justification of why so many politicians and presidents golf. Is that like, well, I needed to network. I was talking to. No, I'm not. I'm gonna drop the Trump impression. Don't worry.
That's better.
Golf, beautiful game. There we go. Now go for it. My Trump sucks. I've seen many places. That's not bad at all. That Azura fella, his music is the best in the world, probably the greatest. People are saying this. Let's go for this. Thank you, Mr. President. See, we don't have any, like, fun politicians. Like, the only fun thing about our politicians is, like, their name. Like, I swear to God, the last First Minister of Northern Ireland was, I shit you not, he was called Martin McGuinness, which might be the most Irish name ever. Like, what, was Paddy McGuinness Scoffer not taken already? Let's see. Yeah, use this.
Let's cover path.
Sweet kill. Do you want to part with my secret stash? But you dueled me so good. Have a look-see. An outfit for melee. Okay. I can't afford it. Of course. Good luck on your trip. Alright. Oh, this feels like a boss. Yep. I think we're coming to a boss. Rest and upgrade my shit. I'd like you to stay alive more. I would like you to get more time in the fight. I would like you to do more damage. Yes. And I would like you, you're fine as you are. Okay. Learn skills. Do we need anything? No. 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 I'm saving up for... Everyone told me to get the sword ballet. Deals extreme single target. Apparently this is the powerhouse ability. So I'm saving for that. Alright, here we go. Cutscene time. Is she not holding the arm? Is it invisible? Please say no.
Hey,
Oh, no, she's got it.
you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you.
Aww.
Your
Aww.
stuff's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
Oh, my L.
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
This dude looks weirdly like... He's like a Witcher. Do you know what I mean? Have you ever played The Witcher? Oh, bugger me. This is the Neverone he talked about. Oh shit! I actually broke the bridge under us. Oh fuck! Well, Mal, you didn't want to see any more death. I got... This is bad news for you. No, but the other men in my family played it. The other men? Do you have a lot of brothers? Cheek or so. She's tired of seeing death, and now it's just a river of corpses.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Father, brother, uncle. Okay. All I got's 2 older sisters. Which, if you're a man, that might as well be considered a mental disability. All the men game in my family, but you don't? Interesting. Well, other than Dirt 2. Alright. Fuck, he's resisting.
A storm is coming.
I game just not the same stuff as them. Alright. Not me. This music's crazy. You know you're a music guy. You know that they found the dude who made the soundtrack of this game just on SoundCloud one day. So like, you never know, man. It might be your day. I know you got a SoundCloud. I'm more of an outside guy than they are as well. Oh yeah, that's fair. Like I said to you, whenever you did like your face reveal, you look like Rob Wiedoff, who's the guy who played John Marston in Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, that's probably the best ability.
Let's spill some ink.
My brother-in-law is making a game, and I'm working on the music for that. Oh shit! Well, when it's done, tell me the game and I'll play it. Right, yeah, lowers defense. Fuck.
That hurts.
It's funny to think that this went from a passion project to something bigger than itself. Well, yeah, that's all how most great things end up coming to fruition.
Everybody, let's go.
Okay, good. Hmm.
Luna, careful.
Here we go. Oh, got it. Fuck me. You got very little room to fuck up. Yeah, use that revive tent on her.
Let's go again.
Fuck. His fire's not on anymore.
Feel the
You know what? Yeah, we'll just try to use this. Bust out the big guns. Oh, it's his weakness. Good. Nice. And I get another go, and we can just fucking heal everyone.
Everybody, let's go.
Nice. And just like that, we're at the top of the game. And this guy's nearly dead. Nice. Hit you with this. Dickhead.
I'll do it.
Oh! Nice. Are we about to first try this? Hell yeah. Nice.
Chroma's flowing.
Hit him with this then.
Feel the storm.
Okay.
Oh, we got him. Oh, is this it? First try. I won't drink you. Yeah. Unless second phase. Yep, second phase. Okay. Fuck. Let's try to use this.
Precision. Ready to parry.
Damn it. Fuck, he's done it twice. Yeah, heal everyone. Keep us all in the fight.
Everybody, let's go.
Here we go.
Hit him with this.
Get ready.
Oh, fuck.
Chroma is flowing.
Ready to strike.
Okay.
Here we go.
Parry.
Do you know what I bet you this boss is inspired by? It looks like him, fights like him. Pontiff Sullivan from Dark Souls 3. That's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, like, really, yeah, this is just Pontiff Sullivan. If we're being for real here. Yeah, sure.
Precision.
Let the ink flow.
Fuck.
Let's cover path.
Finesse and grace.
of that.
Let me use the flow.
Hit him with this. And can we heal? Yes. Man, her being able to go again is broken as shit.
We've got work to do.
That snaps the game clear in half because it can just heal everyone. Inverted.
Let's dance.
Inverted. Inverted is a state of effect that prevents characters from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they will take damage instead. Fuck. Alright. Marking shot, sure.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, it's not burning anymore. Oh wait, I can't heal, that's right.
Feel the burn.
Sharp. Let's dance.
Damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh. We might have got it. Oh, shit. Boom! First try, motherfucker. That was an awesome fight, and very clearly inspired by Pontiff Sullivan.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
That's it! Just like, good job, everyone. Now let's climb out of this pit of corpses.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Yeah, I think this braid that I got for her might be my favorite haircut for Malay. Maybe surname. Oh shit, we're just exploring here. Alright, let me check out this weapon. What is this? Wait, hang on, what's this? Healing skills cost. Ooh, that's good. Fuck yeah, get that one. Alright, what's this? Play again after base attack. Fuck, that's good. Oh, and it looks cool too. Right, what's this? Killing an enemy with fortified applies its foretell to another random enemy. Sure. Go with that one. Even if it does look kind of dumb. Boom. Okay, that was a great boss. I might have been a bit over-leveled for it, actually. Oh, shit. Was there something to explore here? I guess not. Wait, hang on. I'm sorry. Let me double check. I didn't miss anything. Because you'd feel like there'd be a bit of loot behind a boss that I missed. I know people be screaming at me if I miss something. Being overleveled is great. Yeah, I'm kind of a bitch whenever it comes to RPGs. I basically never go into a new zone or a new area unless I'm either at the required level or even a little bit above the required level. I'm a bit of a pussy in that way, but you know, I'm sure you wouldn't rather watch me die over and over again on a fucking boss. Oh. No, we can't get there yet. But thanks for coming around and checking out my channel, Azura. Oh, the sun's gone down. So that's where we came from. Oh, here we go. Oh, the sad music, let it wash over you.
Good stuff.
Always wanted to, just never caught the time when you were alive and I was free. That's fine. Like, you're all right. I understand. And I also understand that, like, to be fair, I do stream at the same time as a lot of other popular streamers. So, like, if you want to go to them instead, I'll not judge you.
This the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree.
It's gorgeous. Fuck me, this game looks awesome. Aw, SK. I forgot about you. But as to what you were saying about wanting to catch me more often, I will, after June, next month, I will be switching over to part-time, so I'll be streaming more. Typically, I stream once or twice a week, and hopefully, when I go part-time, I'll be streaming 3 times a week, at least. Because I'll have an extra day off work. Plus, my VTuber model's done, and I need to prepare for my debut.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The
Oh
painters,
shit, yep.
Renoir, they will pay.
Renoir, that's the villain.
Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both.
Aww.
Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
It is interesting. You don't see that many games where most of the cast are women. I'm just noticing this with the game. But it's not in like a girl boss way kind of way. It feels natural, feels real. And I like all of these characters. In fact, like, even if, not that I dislike Gustav or this guy, but if he was a woman as well, I wouldn't mind it at all. At least not this kind of game, yeah. In fact, a certain part of me kind of wishes the dude I was playing right now was a woman. That'd be kind of like a bold statement of like, yeah, we actually can make a whole game where the cast are women and make it cool and not obnoxious. Because just literally keep doing what you were doing with the other three and just do it for a fourth time, basically. Hey, SKA. Found your way through the forgotten battlefields. Because, like, alright, I guess this is Uncle Beastie's take on the whole, like, girl boss thing. Really, it's not a problem about, like, women being the main character or being... Oh, hang on. I'll talk later.
That's all. Like, we should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Minoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower.
Oh, another party member.
Our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 50th.
Yeah, power.
Old Lumiere.
Petrified.
The rim were erased.
Love Judas Priest.
Get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
So, yeah, as I was saying, here's Uncle Beastie's take on girl boss and, like, quote-unquote woke, I guess it would be, culture. To me, at least, I actually don't think, like, anyone has a problem with, like, women, black people, or whatever minority being, like, leads or things like that. I think the big issue that not a lot of people talk about is that it's not just that these characters are a certain kind of person. It's that it's the same kind of character. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not just that all the major leads now can be women or so, and people have a problem with that. It's just that it's always the same kind of woman character. Like, take Rey Skywalker from the new Star Wars trilogy. Like, all of the female characters that people seem to have a problem with, I find, have this, like, arrogance to them. Do you know what I mean? Where they're constantly, like, shrugging the other characters off and, like, get away from me, I can do this stuff like myself. And, you know, kind of treating just people around them like shit and being unpleasant. And maybe maybe you could do that if that's, like, the point. And you're making a point with that kind of character. But typically it's not. And so the audience is just kind of stuck with a character that they don't like. And the director or the author is telling them, no, you should like this person. The characters are written by ideologies and not by people who want to write an interesting character. Those characters look more like a statement than a character. Also, hello, Overlord. Yeah, I think you guys kind of get what I'm talking about. We're like, so I've never had a problem with like playing as a woman in a game. Ever since I was like 6 years old, I used to play this game called Cameo for the Xbox 360, and I loved it. I loved Cameo, and I loved playing it, despite the fact that she was like a fairy princess or whatever. And so I never had a problem with like playing women in games or whatever. But like, it's just like Rey Skywalker and the new Lara Croft. It feels weird saying the new Lara Crofts, given that those new Tomb Raider games are like a decade old now. But you know, you've definitely come across these characters. Brie Larson's characters and like Miss Marvel, and a lot of like superhero stuff has these types of characters in them now. You've met these types of people, and like I think the general audience is just sick of this particular woman character. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how much of like it's motivated by ideology, is the way that Overlord says. I think it's more just these people don't know how to write good characters, and so they're just trying to copy paste a template that worked in the past. Because like I'm trying to think of an example of where this type of character worked before, and the first one that's cropping into my mind is the new Wonder Woman movies. And you may not like those movies, but at the end of the day, they did make a lot of money. So, these writers or these publishers are trying to work off of a blueprints that worked in the past and kind of forcing it onto other pieces of media. And that's the issue that people take. That's where the actual issue lies. It's like trying to stick a cube in a circular hole, you know? You're wrong here. I don't think I am, because I have heard of the ideology arguments, but I tend to take an approach of don't assume malice to where it could be easily explained by stupidity. I genuinely do think that most cases of like what people accuse of being woke or being motivated by ideology is less by ideology and just that these people are just fucking incompetent and they don't know how to create anything because they're not creative people, and so they're just ripping from things that worked before. I don't think it's the fact that movie gained a lot of money will lead to other people trying to copy same template. I don't think the fact that movie gained a lot of money will lead to other people. In this case, it starts from malice and then gets implemented by incompetence. Well, where does it... If it started with malice, then where did it start? Like, where did this whole... If you're right in that it is ideologically motivated, where did it start? Is what I mean. I mean, they don't ripping. I mean, they don't ripping. They just think the same way. Sorry, ESL. No, you're grand, you're grand. No, you don't think that they're ripping off one another. They just think the same way. I don't know about that, because you can find... Okay, if you're talking about like politics or like ideology, you can find instances where someone would share the same political ideology as like the people that you're talking about, right? But they just so happen to be a good, well-written, creative person and can make quality stuff. For instance, like I've been watching Andor lately. So Andor is made by people who would probably agree or align with the ideologues that you're talking about. But Andor is just a good show because the writer making it is competent. He knows what he's doing. Even like if you might disagree with him politically or ideologically, it's just well done, good writing and good acting, and that's enough to carry that piece of media. Because at the end of the day, regardless of what ideology or politics you're trying to push, people will accept it if it's just a good piece of media. I've seen so many people on the right and on the left gloss over something that they would disagree with ideologically just because that it just happened to be good, or they consume that piece of media at the right time. Or does it not mean all characters are good? Good show does not mean the characters are good, or does it mean... The distinction there comes from the fact that an actual artist can help that an actual artist can help but tell the truth regardless of what they think. The distinction there comes from the fact an actual artist can't help but tell the truth regardless of what they think. I don't know if I believe that. And the reason why I don't quite believe that is because I'm a big fan of noir films, right? Old 1920s to 1960s noir films, right? The vast majority of those were made by straight up communists. I know a lot of people on the right try to cope with that fact, because a lot of people on the right do like those noir films, and they really struggle with the fact that the bulk of them were made by communists. And so you got an interesting situation where you got a lot of right-leaning people who like noir films just because they're good stories. And also you have a lot of communists who are struggling with the fact that they like noir films, because a lot of noir films, whether intentional or not, tend to be pieces of media that are about the individual fighting against some form of establishment, which is very anti-communist. Watchmen comes to mind, written by a communist, but Rorschach is a fascist stand-in. Best written character, everyone loves him. The writer's least favorite character, because he simply can't lie about Rorschach actually. Okay, Rorschach and Alan Moore are interesting examples, because... So a thing about Alan Moore, Rorschach is actually kind of stolen from another character. Alan Moore, whenever he made Rorschach, he had particular grievances with another author called Steve Ditko, who is the man who made Spider-Man. Steve Ditko was very adamantly believed in black and white morality, which Alan Moore vehemently disagreed with. And Alan Moore really disliked Steve Ditko's comics. And Steve Ditko's most famous characters are Spider-Man, obviously, who's a very black and white morality character. Of course, you've got like very strong moral philosophies, like with great power comes great responsibility. And he also made Doctor Strange and The Question. And The Question in particular is Steve Ditko's most like moral character. And Rorschach is an actual parody of The Question. And so Rorschach is an edgier Spider-Man. No. Rorschach is a ripoff of The Question, who is Steve Ditko's. The Rorschach and The Question are basically the same character, and so. And I wouldn't even call either fascist. I know Alan Moore calls them fascist, but that was never Steve Ditko's intention. It was more like individualist, and also both characters are like advocates for black and white morality, which Alan Moore is vehemently against. And so where that's coming from, that's what I mean. Yeah. But what you're like, to go back to what we're talking about like how an artist can't help but tell the truth. People like Watchmen. I don't like Watchmen in particular, but people do. And people like Rorschach. And it's not that Alan Moore can't help but tell the truth and admit that Rorschach is the better character, or The Question is a better character, or that Steve Ditko is right in any kind of way. it's more just that he's still lying, but people just tend to resonate with these types of characters more, and that's what you were talking about whenever you were talking about why Rorschach is so liked. It's just that like characters like Spider-Man, characters like Question, characters like Doctor Strange, they're just innately appealing characters. So even whenever it's your character that you're making is a shadow or a parody of that character, then it like pulls through. And it also ties into the fact that this is my grievance with Alan Moore. Alan Moore steals a lot from other people's media. A lot of things that Alan Moore gets praised for are actually taken from other people's work, particularly Michael Moorcock, who I'm more of a fan of. Michael Moorcock made the Elric saga. And that if you're wondering how influential Elric is, that's basically where the idea of multiverses came from. So yeah, that's pretty influential. But I think you're kind of getting what I'm saying. I can't agree that like artists can't help but tell the truth, because Alan Moore is definitely still, he's expressing his own opinions and people resonate with those opinions. And I think the vast majority of people who are fans with him tend to think that he's right. I've kind of lost my train of thought. My initial point was to all of this. Moore could have written him to be absolutely terrible regardless, but because the truth of the universe is that what Rorschach does is good, the audience resonates. But those audience members, I think, are kind of already married. Like, if they had known the question existed, because I imagine the vast majority of people... sorry, Overlord, right, not getting this. But this is what I'm all about. I love dissecting the nitty-gritty bits of arts and, like, what makes them work and what makes them tick. I don't know if, like, how interesting you find that. We're not really arguing. We're just trying to, like, get to the bottom of this. This is what, like, I'm all about. Sam, now you're good. I just disagree with Ezra. Yeah, I kind of disagree. Azura, sorry. I kind of disagree with as well, because like, yes, people do resonate with Rorschach, but is that just because they have not been exposed to the character that Rorschach is a parody of, and they would probably resonate with him more? And it's through this parody that this is the only time that they would have access to this ideology that they might like? Or is it that the vast majority of the public still agrees with Alan Moore whenever he's talking about Watchmen and what he's trying to say with that? Another example is that I had an abortion scene from girls going on the internet. I haven't seen that, so I don't know what you're referencing here. I had an abortion scene from girls. I've never heard of that. Anyway. You're meant to identify with the woman. It's written from that particular ideology standpoint. And did the general audience not identify with the women? Because if they didn't, they might have already went in with like a particular... You know, they might have been like anti-abortion to begin with. Whereas like a pro-abortion advocates probably would have went in and did identify with the women in that story.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah, there's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right, there's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh, my husband was obsessed with the...
Oh, she had a
idea of snow.
husband.
I can't wait to see some.
Whoops. Do you want to spend time with... Yeah, sure. He approaches her. Damn, alright. Alright, Verso. Busting out the Riz.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Oh, do we get to romance the gal? I hope so. I think she's my favorite out of the group.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think. No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious. No, I'll trade you.
A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
I mean, these are RPGs. They tend to have, like, some kind of love story in them at some point.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic then, full battle and danger. Something unusual then, strange wonders and mysteries.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade.
Oh.
Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
I like this girl.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
First go and spend the next few minutes arguing whether... Sally? Right, these names are, like, ridiculous. I can never understand how to say them. Continues to tease Verso, who remains... We don't get to hear the stories! Ah, fuck me, man! Okay, yeah, there seems to be some kind of, like, social link. Like in Persona elements of this game. You head back to the others.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Do you want to spend time with Lune? Yeah. Hell yeah. Get your Nikki some higher affection stats. You're better going to Amica with that Nikki stat. I don't know how fucking Nikki works, man.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
I watch Amica's streams of like Nikkei, and it's just a bunch of girls that have asses just that are like just out there, man. It's like, god damn, man.
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too?
That's a terrible way
Whoops.
to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take. That's our conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture.
Trust works both ways.
I feel like we already established that. Alright. As a gesture of good faith.
Right? As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Then he spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctant to enter fuck, my dyslexia's kicking in. Enter something Verso. Anyway, relationship go up. Yay! When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. So did I upgraded my social link with him last time. Yeah, you just saying the word again in chat does not make it any less hard to read. Like, I'm sorry, Overlord.
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
I can't read this word. Just write the word again. That does not help.
The lost Jestrels.
Intergrade, alright. I don't know how dyslexia works, to be fair.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Oh, I don't have a...
How come
Minoko's...
the lost Jestrels?
Oh. Can I only spend, like, social link points with, like, certain party members and I use them up on these two? And I can't do it with them? Oh well.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
Alright, actually... Overlord. Hang on.
You were thinking of Julie.
Who's Julie?
Not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Want to spend some time with SK? Yeah. Sure. And I'll get to you, Overlord, in a second.
She reminds me of someone.
Who, Melee? You mean... Sile?
You mean CL?
CL, that's who said. CL.
Oh, Mile.
Mile.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same. This is my favorite romance target so far. Yeah. You're the only one who says all humans seem the same to you. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mile is Mile's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep, Verso the wise. You know, that almost makes sense to me. No, I like being sarcastic.
Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
Man, I want an SKA Teddy.
That's why we're best friends.
It has to exist by now. SKA and Verso have fun talking to each other for a bit more. Their bond grows. Okay, that's strange that I don't increase my relationship with... I increase my relationship with everyone in the party but Melee. Talk a bit of nonsense before going back to the others. Okay, yeah, to Overlord. Hang on a second. I'd like to show you something. So, this would be useful if you ever run into anyone with mental disabilities like me. We go over here. I showed this to Bingo a while back because, like, we got on the subject. So let me see. I can pull this up, this GIF. It's easier to show how dyslexia works than rather explain it. Yeah, here we go. So the way that I am dyslexic, and basically the way that works is that you can still read, but it's very difficult. Whenever I visualize it, the best way that I can describe it is that it's as if text is glitched, basically, from the way that you view it. And this GIF that I found did an amazing job at visualizing it for non-dyslexic people. Whoops. So yeah, you can read this, but it is difficult. Oh no, I see. Yeah, yeah. So that's what text looks like. Like you can still read it. A friend who has dyslexia described to me how she experiences. You know, it's still readable, but it's difficult. So yeah, that's how dyslexia works, basically. Back to the game. It's not difficult. It's almost impossible. It's not impossible. Okay. So like to explain it, what you just wrote there, like you might see. By the way, I'm reading your chat on my phone. By the way, and so you might see me pick up my phone to have a closer look at what you're writing. So I can read it. It's not difficult. It's almost impossible. But you might even notice this whenever I type. I'll like forget certain words, usually connecting words, such as and, the. I might say repeat words also, or I might forget connecting vowels in certain words, so such as ing, or um, ing, or does the size of the word makes a difference? Yes, if the text is bigger, that makes it help. That helps it because it comes off more clearly. Which is why it's difficult, and I might pick you guys up and like read you closer from here. I had considered getting my friend, and he does this sometimes. If like my chat gets bigger, because that has been a big worry for mine. If you ever wonder why I don't talk much on Thieves Den or Lumi's chats, more often than not, it's usually because the chat is going too fast and I can't read it. Because like as you just asked, like does it easier if the size is bigger? Yes, it does. But it's more difficult if the text is moving. So a constant scrolling chat, a constantly moving chat, is now fucking impossible for me to read. So I can't engage with chat in Lumi's chat that much because the scroll is moving too fast. So I had considered, like, if my chat gets bigger, I might need to bring a friend to read things to me that people are saying. Although I do my best to try and interact with chat as much as I can. As much as I am able. Check up on the others. Whoops! No, I probably should have done the other options first. Melee quietly approaches Lune. That's a better reason than mine. Wanting to apologize for her behavior on the way to bury Gustav. Aww.
Hey.
Her hair was white for a second.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
And I'm just gonna put my bottles away. I might make a tea soon. Oh, I got a beer. Yeah, sure, crack open a beer. Pour one out for Gustav. Nice, got it. Let me know how the sound is, by the way.
I miss him too.
I'm taking this month off of drinking, but I'll have some water. Oh, that's good for you.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Moaning.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Aww. Leia and Lune spend more time together, and the moment that was special to the both of them. Okay, good. I could try the other options. Not to put the taste back into your mouth, Zura, but what would your go-to drink be? I typically go for either whiskey, rum, beer. Yeah, those. That's my go-tos. And wine. The odd wine, now and again. Remember the current objective. Recruit Monaco, Versko's best friend, and at his station in the mountains. Bourbon, wine, beer. Yeah. Write in the journal. Gustav's journal. And I finds a spot to... Oh, she's writing in it. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trial. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Oh, she doesn't say it for those who come after. I like a rye bourbon, I like French wine, and I like lager. Well, I actually find... So I used to sell wine. Wine regions, at least on a country's scale. Obviously, this matters in, like, from a local vineyard scale. But from a countrywide scale, where the wine comes from doesn't really matter. It's more the grape. You need to actually go into the nitty-gritty vineyards and figure out where they're from to determine what's good wine or not. I actually took a sommeliers course before, and I have a medal to prove it, if you want to see. I took a first stage sommeliers course. Which is the most basic one. I got this wee pin in honor of that. If you can see. The camera wants to focus. There. There are only 2 actual sommeliers in Northern Ireland. One's called Nigel, and I worked with him. I needed that training to work in the off license. And that's off licenses are liquor stores for you Yanks. Very, very cool. Yeah, I could give you some... I'm not an expert. I'm not a sommelier myself, obviously, but I can give you little bits of trivia. Check on the others. Go to sleep. Remember the coach. Go to sleep. Okay. Fuck, I've been yapping so much. How about we progress the game? Bordeaux is... how would you say this? Bordeaux is my favorite. No, would it be
Thanks.
Bordeaux?
It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it.
Oh, you actually know the individual regions? I don't know these.
Buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because
Bordeaux. Yeah, I knew. Yeah,
don't know
Bordeaux.
what
I knew
else
it
to
was something
say,
like
but
that. You don't actually say the X.
there's no comfort there.
No.
I don't think there is an
All we
X
can
signs
do
in
is
the French language.
carry them with us.
I guess.
No. X.
Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
Ah.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing a life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
Wait, what is
Gotta
it?
say, I
Oh.
take you for an official kind of person.
Oh, it's the. Oh, it's the medallion. Or sash.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Hey, there we. Okay, so her relationship is actually not optional. It's a part of the story. That's interesting. So that ties into what I was thinking earlier about like Melee is the main character actually. Like I know I've been playing the bulk of this as Gustav before now, Verso, but everything points to Melee being the main character actually, or at least the MacGuffin. She's definitely connected to the Paintress in some way. Like there's something special about her. I'm gonna assume if there's like a chosen one story in this game, she's probably the one. Okay, oh shit, we're closer now.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
Okay, where are we heading? Alright, we're heading up the mountains, he said. Is there a way to get back? Like a quick, easy way to get back, I mean. Oh, more optional areas. My side quest autism is kicking in. I promise I'll do this stuff like off stream, so it's not boring the shit out of you guys. But there's so much to explore. Hey, what the fuck are you? What are you? Holy shit. You look awesome. Oh, you're clearly like a mini boss. I love a good side quest. Yeah, side quests are fun to play, but not great to watch for stream content. So, I'm gonna try and push this as far until like I hit a wall and the game basically goes, no, you need to grind, go do fucking side quests or whatever. And then, if we do reach that point, I'll get as far as I can on stream, just playing the main story. Do side stuff in my own time, and if... Because I don't think you lot really...
Station is to the north, not far from here.
I don't think you lot really want to see side stuff because it's kind of boring. But if some area gets just too hard that I can't progress unless I do some side stuff, then I'll switch over to Baldur's Gate probably. Or maybe Dance Souls if I can get it up and running. But I want to check out this new party member because all of the major casts are in the box art of this game. But except for this guy or girl who we're about to meet.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Man, you Yanks don't know how good you have it with your train system. Like, every train in Northern Ireland comes in like every hour or so.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
So if you miss it,
Is that a Grundis? I knew
fucked.
They're real too.
A Grundis? What's she on about? This is a giant turtle? What is this? Okay, I've been praising about the effects in this game. That fire effect doesn't look great, I'm gonna be honest. Stairway leading nowhere. I live in the middle of nowhere, so no trains. Alright, interesting. But you do have your highways. Like, isn't America, like, famous? You have, like, the greatest highway network in the world. Isn't that right? Okay, like, obviously don't dox yourself if you don't want to, but what state do you live in? Oh! What are you? Pretty much. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and structural. I've befriended some bouncers in my time. I tend to like bouncers. Oh. Oh, he's asleep. What? Sure, we can keep going with this. And you with this. You're good for health for now. It's fine. That's fine. I live in North Carolina. Public information since I played live shows for music. Okay. Well, there you go. Anyone in the North Carolina region, go check out Azura and his music. As I go off and fuck my daughter wife. My name's Cletus. I'm out here with my gun. I've never fired a gun before, by the way. Deals perfect break. Deals very high single target light damage. I remember telling that to Avica, and like, she was I asked her, just sort of like, you ever fired a gun before? And she was like, yeah, man, I'm American. We've all fired guns before. And she kind of gave the impression of like, fucking pussy, you know, for the fact that I never fired one. I've got a lot of guns. How many guns do you have, Azura? Tell us about your guns. The only okay, so what's interesting about Northern Ireland? Northern Ireland is actually the only country in the UK where you can buy a gun. So in the UK, you need a justification for why you want to buy a gun, whether it be for hunting or whatever. But Northern Ireland is the only country where self-defense is regarded as a genuine reason to buy a gun, because we're not that far away. It hasn't been that long since a war happens. And so they're like, yeah, okay, you can have a gun. If you can give proof as to why you would feel threatened and you would require a gun. But still, that's very limited. You're only allowed, I believe, a pistol and a shotgun. Assault rifles are like a no-go. Is this the one that I wanted, or this? Yeah, it's this. I want this. And assign that. Swap it for... Phantom Stars. Market... I never used Market Shot. If I'm ever stateside, I should ask literally any Habibi if I could, and they'll take you shooting. I would. I've been to America twice. I was in Orlando, Florida in 2008 for my 9th birthday. I went to Disneyland, and I was in New York for the 2017 September 11th anniversary, where I got to see Trump, actually. Bigger than you'd think. I always thought like Trump was a shorty, but no, he was a big dude. And his wife is I was about to say huge. She's tall. His wife is really fucking tall. Melania, however you say her name. Like, no one talks about that. It's sort of like, you always think that, like, you see in media Trump's like a short dude, but no, he's a hefty guy. Yeah, they're all tall. Yeah. And his son's at Baron's a fucking unit. He's like 6'8" or something. He's only 18.
Slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Oh.
Did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
I'm sure.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
I'm sure quite a few VTubers like this guy. What is this music?
Let the ink flow.
Some Bon Jovi. Oh, I love it. This music's awesome. Alright, definitely some fire. Yeah.
I'll do it. Floma is flowing. A storm is coming.
Damn. Just non-stop attacks. This guy doesn't get a turn. Oh fuck, we do so little damage. Shit. Wait, can I just do this and go again?
You're outmatched.
Oh, that's so good! Fuck me!
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink.
I need to get her better abilities, man. I can't wait for that ballet move.
Brace yourselves.
Fuck.
Everybody, let's go.
Let's carve a path.
Back down here. Shit, I should have used my base attack again. Oh. Fuck me. Damn, man.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink. 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 Let's spi
the burn.
Nice.
Let's dance. Blade cut through the blades.
Let the ink flow.
Nice. Alright, can we bring back our boy? Yeah, we can.
A brilliant light.
Good.
You're outmatched.
Alright, keep him on fire.
Feel the burn.
Oh well.
Ah. We might be cooked on this. He's burning. Alright. I like the song has completely transformed into just jazz from whatever that intro was. Yeah. With like the Bon Jovi intro to this.
I die again.
Nice.
Let's carve a path.
So bit like this ability, this is huge to get a free basic attack. That basically guarantees that I'm gonna have AP up the ass. That's crazy. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna use this. Phantom Stars. And he's stunned. Alright. Finish him off. Nice.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Knuckle, what are you doing here?
Well, that's scary. You're still so slow. Oh, where's the man's with the weird arm?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Yo, yeah. I saw the approach. Come over, come.
Oh.
This guy's great. Yeah. Yeah, rest. Oh, we got more stuff to upgrade. Share that. Yep. And that. Skills. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage. Ooh. Yeah, get that. Assign skill. We're gonna swap it with. I really didn't use this that much. Yeah, swap it with that. Learn skills. No. We're saving up for the ballet move. So where are we supposed to go? Here? Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Bosses back to back.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight.
Oh wait, is this guy gotta join our party?
With your fearsome talents.
Right.
This guy's ball. Oh no, he's sitting out.
Is this serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Yeah, as I was saying, this guy is probably very popular amongst VTubers. He's a furry and he's got a cool voice. Radiant charges. What the fuck is that?
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
What the fuck? What is this? You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Use the gauge to once the gauge is full, you get 1 gradient charge. You can use this with a character to cast a gradient attack. What does it do? Tremor. Well, let's set this thing on fire first. Weakness, nice. Nice. The jump is really generous in this game, but we already got like a good third of its health done.
Let the ink flow.
Nice.
So much potential.
Alright. Can we use this? Why? High earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit removes all enemy shields. Let's try it. Ooh, nice. What's his gradient attacks? Storage. Medium physical damage. All enemies hits. Applies mark. Okay.
Here we go.
Shit, I should use my basic attack. Oh well.
Brace yourselves.
Damn, alright. Wow, we slaughtered that thing. It didn't have a chance, man. I barely got to use those gradient attacks.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Whoa, alright. Can this guy just change into any enemy?
Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
That's crazy.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This
Wait,
is our
what?
shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question.
Come on, monkey
I
man.
will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, man.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good. Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Knuckle's coming too.
Oh, you are?
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea.
Who is this voice? I know this voice actor, I swear.
Old Lumiere.
Right, I can't wait to try this guy out. Unlock. There we go. Unlock all playable characters. There we go. Okay, the door's opened up. Oh, yeah, there we go. Do you wish to play Monaco's tutorial? Only accessible this time. Sure. What can he do? Oh, gee, Curzo. Monaco's bestial wheel. Monaco skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Right, skills. Monaco's starting skills are Sun Combo and Stalakt Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Punches is upgrade and deals additional damage. Use Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks further. Oh, yeah, okay, we use this guy's abilities. Monaco's Nevron skills. Monaco harvests Nevron's legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon on their next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn their Nevron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now at the central caster's mask. Monaco doesn't have any caster abilities yet, caster skills yet, but defeating the Pearlrin will unlock one. So I don't have any abilities for this. Do I have any grenade attacks? No. Attack. Sure. Basic attack. Fuck. I missed it. Sure. Damn it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Balance. Casting skills moves the wheel pointer. Corresponding skills are more powerful. So this guy uses a lot of AP. That's his big disadvantage.
Forbidden violence, yes.
There we are. Well, I never got to use the almighty one, but we know now at least. Alright. Skill. Monaco's Nevron skills. You can beat to loot his leg, which allows me to learn a new skill. Pellerin's Heal. Open the skill menu to equip the new skill. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna take a slash real quick. I'll be back. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I don't know, unplug my shit and then change to the actual screen. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Coming back now. There we go. Alright, message. Here. Oh no, it's just that Lumi's starting soon. If you guys want to check that out, you go right ahead. I'll not be too hurt. If you want to check out your Oshi. I hate that term, Oshi. Alright. Where is OBS? Alright. Game capture. Unplug PC. Plug this back in. My Oshi. Oshi means push TL note. But yeah, like I won't take it personally if you want to check out Lumi or whatever. But thank you so much for spending so much time with me today. The pair of yous. Well, actually, 4 of yous. We have got 4 people in chat. God damn. Thank you so much. Watching this guy's run, it's fun. But we'll go back to Vesco. Alright, they said talk to these guys. What are they like? Rest. Oh, we got a upgrade his skills now. Yeah, oh, bugger me. Yeah, he's got a million skills. Alright. We'll get health up to 18 like that. Agility, it might be better to have him get a good first few hits in. Defense, sure. Get that up high. And mights, whoops, no. And mights up. No, alright, maybe less agility. And more mites. God damn it. Yeah, alright, we'll rock with that for now. Seems a bit random, because it is, but we'll see how that goes. What can we get for you? Nothing really. Oh, wait! Oh, we got these abilities now. Storage. Deals medium physical damage to all enemies that hit with a mark. What do you get? Virtuous Strike. Deals high single target physical damage with 5 hits. Damn. It's pretty good. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, you don't actually upgrade skills. You steal them from other Nevrons. Okay. So, this character is basically Puppy. You know? Lumi's artist. Just steals feet. This is his character. Little Monkey Man. Is that racist? Wait, what is Puppy's ethnicity? Is he French? Or like I know what he looks like. He did a face reveal not that long ago. And what's his flag? He did have a flag in his bio for a bit. It's not the French flag. It like fuck, what is it? It's a cool looking flag. It was like white, blue, and orange. Argentinian, I think? No. No, surely not. No way Puppy is South American. He's from South America? No, surely not. I just remember his flag was... It was white, blue, orange, and there's a star in it, and there's like a triangle in the left-hand side. Surely not. He's not South American. Although you're both are saying South American. And I would be shocked if Puppy isn't into this game. Is that how you say his name? Puppy, how you say his name? Because if you look right here, alright, watch this. So I'm running, right? Running as these characters, and you'll notice if I swap to the flying character, whenever I run, her feet are just perfectly in frame. My guy. Come on now. Have some manners. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, on the mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Check your DMs. Oh, fuck, man, I can't. Are they Discord DMs? Because I got my keyboard turned off. Hang on, I need to do it on my phone. Okay. He's Argentine. I don't think that's his flag, though. Because it had... I remember his flag had orange in it. It was like... orange, white, and blue. And then there was a little triangle corner with a white star on the left-hand side. No, I don't think he's Argentinian. I knew the Argentine... I know what the Argentinian flag looks like. Initially, I thought he was French. I'll keep looking until the case is cracked. Blossoms of snowflakes grace our every breath. I know he was, like, pretty patriotic. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. Oh, he's got a beret. You're not a lady. Oh. Ah. Sorry? Regrandeds are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there's no need for clothes. We run around naked as the day we are born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You and your two marvelous friends. But before I drape you with elegance, you must first beat me in eloquence. What? Sounds great. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquent battle. Shall we begin? Yes. Then let us commence. Oh, okay, here we go. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence with a wonderful poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Were even the strong ones pale? Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale, and often will fail to set sail. What about this? Your words inspire me. Let's continue. Life's canvas painted with the colors of our strife, full of unnecessary rife, but often it feels like a butter knife. Death, the artist's final stroke, complementing his every life. Poetic, magnificent. Let's continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. It echoes fades to stillness, our secrets fall after. With a tune that drifts and stutters, in language we cannot decipher, none of these rhyme. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. It echoes and fades to stillness, our secrets follow after. With a tune that drifts and stutters. I guess this is the closest one? No. That did not flow. Ah, come on, you dick. That was quite terrible. Come back again when you have trained. Closest flag I found matches is Uruguay? Uruguay. I shall design new attire. Okay, shall we begin? Yes, okay. Real. Well, whoops. Fuck. I did it again. real. Winter winds will whisper to end the tale. Let's continue. But often it feels like a butter knife, full of unnecessary rife, death of the artist will struggle every life. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both bitter, sweet and bitter. In language we cannot decipher. It echoes and fades to stillness, our secrets follow after. There we go. You have a way with words, young lady. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take some time to create my piece. There, I'm proud of this. Okay, what's this? Pure. Oh, it's just a white version of what I already have. Alright, sure, let's mix it up a bit. Alright, what about melee? Are you ready? I should start. Finish my sentence in one point. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night, where everyone just wants to take flight. But sometimes it feels like a boring fight, while shadows fade to silence gone beyond our sight. Let us continue. Though the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun, and often we find it's not much fun, till everything comes undone. Death untangles thread, reveals what's begun. So the key is to find whatever sentence has the comma in it. Seems to be the strat. So let's try again. Yeah, that works every time. Just find the one with the comma in it. Alright. Now I know the meta. Okay. Okay, we get white versions of everyone's outfits. Sure. Let's commence. Yeah, now I know the trick now. This is easy. There we go. I don't even need to read it. Just look for the comma. That's all you need to do. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Okay, let's change everyone into their white attire. Pure. It does look cool. Expedition. Wait. Oh, alright, that's one with the sash. Okay. Yeah, alright. Nice. Peaceful engaged. 3 giant Grandril's tribe. We're renowned for its artistry and its discourse. We too once had a grand arena. The white outfits look good? Yeah. Do you still hold the games? Not as they once were. We find something? No. Okay, I think we've talked to everything.
What have we here?
Would you kindly descend from there? No. Alright. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. This one's fine. Oh shit! I just... I said this one's fine and I fall to my death. Let's see. What's over here? Oh.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandis have embraced us with such warmth and
Grandis.
hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That
bomb.
we and Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Aww. Alright, that's cool. 65, made friends along the way. So where does this take you? The pathway leads to the treacherous regions of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. Oh, so that's like higher, more advanced area? Okay. We'll progress the story and explore all of these places in my own time. Viewership went down. I think they went off to go say hi to Lumi. Which, fair enough. Thank you all, Overlord and Azura, if you're all still here. Whoever's still here. The one viewer is still here. For sticking around with me. I'm listening. Okay, you're still here. Grand. Same. Alright, it's the both of you. Okay, well, alright, then my Twitch chat is lying. It says there's only 2 viewers, when it should be 3. Myself, who has the chat open, and then you 2, so that's 3. But mostly playing. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, thank you very much for sticking around. I'm sure you're missing out on like a good yap where Lummy's talking about food or something. I'm gonna get another beer. Kobe! My Twitch is fucking lying to me. Oh shit, have we crashed? No, okay, thank God. Hold on. You want the ASMR? There you are. Man, I can't stand ASMR. This is like a part of the autism or like the side effect of it. Like, you know, people on Lumicore, Deep's Den, they constantly meme about autism. I actually do have it. And ASMR, man, that shit is like my kryptonite. I am like a vampire seeing a cross. It is actually physically painful. I just find it boring. What, the constant autism memes? But no, I have it. And, what are you talking about? Oh, ASMR, you find ASMR boring. I find it actually painful. I get like these feelings of electricity running up and down my arms and back and shoulders anytime I hear ASMR. And, which is why Limu was so appealing to me, because she doesn't do ASMR and hates it as well. Although I don't think she finds it physically painful like I do. Like, I used to do MMA. Sensory overload, exactly. That's exactly what it is, sensory overload. No shit, didn't get the first hit in.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, we still go first anyway. Okay. Yeah, use this on you.
Feel the burn.
You're probably weak to that, yeah.
Ready to parry. Lunes, watch out. Braces.
Nice. Yeah, I used to do MMA and Jiu-Jitsu and things like that, and honestly, between ASMR and just getting punched again in MMA, I'd rather be punched. I'm not joking. It is physically painful for me. It is like, I'm like a vampire who sees a cross. I'm like Superman with kryptonite. I believe you? Yeah.
I'll do it.
Fuck me, man. Hit you with that. Oh wait, don't I use that soon? Interesting. Yeah. I genuinely don't know how people do it, man. People love it. Can't sleep without it, and I think they're psychopaths.
Let's dance.
I should have shot this dude. Damn it.
Let's dance. Time to hit big. Not leaving you behind.
Nice. By the way, Overlord, why did you say that interesting like you were a Bond villain? Like, I've just discovered Uncle Beastie's weakness. Man, let me shoot this dude. There we go. Okay, he's done.
Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Chroma is flowing.
Now I know if I ever have to fight, taking it to the ground is the wrong move. Pulling out a phone is the way to go. Honestly, yeah, actually, like, get me on the ground, I could actually do something. And I know a little bit of striking and things like that, but fucking, just like a girl going, I'm actually like having to shift my shoulders and like, oh, I get the energy out just from the memory of it. It's so bad, man. I fucking hate it. Nice. Right, that is a cool ability. Like that Hina girl, or Rooney, even just them talking is enough. It's where like, ah, fucking stop! No, stop, you know. It's actually hurts, man. Ah. It's not the case with Looney though. Her voice is like squeaky enough to where like there's no pain. There's no pain. Although she can be annoying in her own unique and exciting ways. It's the perfect level of annoying, exactly. You need, like... You need someone to, like, annoy you at least a little bit, you know. Right, is this another beach, or...? Yeah, it is.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, that's another mini-boss. The enemies are getting tougher. Enough stimulation is not to let your brain die. She doesn't really, like, stimulate my brain at all. It's more like... Huh. Why do I watch... Kaneko Lumi? One, she's very, like, inspiring. And, like, okay, I know the meme is just sort of like, haha, Lumi dumb, whatever. But she actually does have, like, some pretty... great advice. By the way, don't tell her any of this. Or don't say this, for fuck's sake. She does have, like, generally good advice. And,
I am speed.
I was about to say she's better at video games than I am, but no, like, she's better at some games than I am. She's better at RTSs than I am. But I'm better at other stuff. And also... She has the kind of optimism that I, like, strive for. For, like, most of my life, I was kind of like a miserable fuck. And so, I kind of want to have the same go-getter attitude that she has. Don't worry, I'm clipping you right now. I'm joking. Yeah. What is this? Esoteric ruins. Esoteric? Doesn't esoteric mean... Fuck, what does esoteric mean? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I don't think they're using the term... Whoa, okay. I don't think they're using the term esoteric properly there. Hang on, word autism. Esoteric. We're looking this up. Esoteric. Intended for or likely to be understood by a small number of people with a specialized knowledge or interests. How does that apply here? Niche. So what, this is a niche area? What does that mean? Ooh, this looks like a boss. I ain't touching you until I save real quick. Hang on a second. Rest. Maybe not known by many is the context. Okay. Well, I can go up there. But what the fuck are you? My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have not been separated from my companions. Fuck, it's 7:30. I need to get dinner soon. But I fear that we are the ones who cut me. That they are the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as a wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up of ghastly creature to scare kids. Something you find very scary. A wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me, pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Right, where does this take me? Alright, I might explore this area and then I'm gonna take a quick break for dinner. Probably gonna get a kebab next door. I got a good kebab place next to me. Fuck, man, this is a whole ass area. And it's not Old Lumiere. This is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, this is clearly like side content. This is like an optional dungeon. I'm gonna come back here. I got a shower and get ready for a weekly event. So this is where I'll be leaving you. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. Alright, good. Thanks for joining us, Azura. Which they do a thing like, good night, Obscur, you know. There you go, that's your good nights. Overlord, clip it, spam it at him. Bye, Overlord. See you later, Azura. Bye-bye. Alright, yeah, this seems to be a good time to, yeah, take a break. I'm gonna get some dinner, and we'll be back. So... I'll play some music and we'll, swap on over. Alright then. What should we play? Get the street BGM on. And I'll be back in about, Oh, Shotan, hello. I'm just about to, get some dinner, but I'll be back later. At some point. But don't worry, I'll be back. Just turn some music on. Well, I had. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I'll be back shortly. All right. Stay tuned. I'll be right back.
Too much information, I can't handle this. Gotta turn it up to be unreachable. Buy some time for what it's worth. It's really on you to decide. You own a key to Queendom music and make time stand still. You can say hi. Just by listening to the same tune. You can say hi. By looking into each other's eyes, you can say hi, hi, baby, hi. Just by listening to the same tune, you can say hi. By looking into each other's eyes. Overload, too much knowledge on my phone, I've got enough. Can't use it all, plus it's deceiving too. Buy some time, all you really want is some time at hand. You're powerful, just go to bed, stop staring at your screen all night, all night. You can say hi. Just by listening to the same tune. You can say hi, boys. Looking into each other's eyes. You can say hi. Without a phone, you can say hi. You can say hi. Just by listening to the same tune. Right now.
Alright, I'm back. So what's the best way to do this? So yeah, what's this music from? You were asking Shotan. Most of this is my street BGM, and it's mostly comes from the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk soundtrack. Chat back up. So doesn't this one part of this song sound like it starts with one thing? I don't know why. Does it even matter how hard you try? Ooh, oui, a baguette, yeah. We finished Act 1, by the way, Shotan, and we're a good way through Act 2 now, I think. Look at that fucking kebab. Fuck.
Yeah, picture me with a crown and a smile. All the things I've been through, I'm alive. Yeah. It might sound crazy, but I know it. I gotta keep going. On and on.
Yesterday was a patch. I saw that. Did they fix the cutscenes? For the same reasons why you asked me to get that mod. The kebab looks awesome, great, cheers. Yeah, so what actually changed with the patch? So hot, I can see the steam, yeah. Oh, I like it hot. I like it spicy as well. Gonna add some tahini. We got some hot sauce here. Tahini. If you've never had this, it's essentially like Mexican salt It's got a whole bunch of different like peppers and things like that. But I stick it on every bit of meat now. It's wonderful. I got 3 bottles ready to go. Yeah, just chuck it on everything. So did you see the game show awards and game showcases? Anything you're interested in? Alarm. I'm basically telling me to add a short. Ah, no, I hit fucking stop. There's a lot of bug fixes and changes in difficulty. No, I don't see Steam show. Well, it was just sort of like a whole bunch of trailers of new games coming out. Wondered if anything interested you. I talked about what I was interested in at the start of the stream. Mostly the James Bond game. Resident Evil 9? Yeah. I've played all of Resident Evil 8, some Resident Evil 7, some 4, some 6, all of 1 remake, most of 2 remake, and that's it. That James Bond game seems so generic. Well, yeah, but it's made by the Hitman guys, man. So, it's gotta be Kano. The last 3 Hitman games were so fucking good. For me this year, Game of the Year, Clair, Obscur, second Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm about the same, yeah. But I still need to play the new Doom. Dune looks boring. No. Well, I do need to play the Dune MMO, but I'm talking about Doom, like Doom, Dark Ages. Yeah, Doom the Dark Ages. To be frank, I'm only interested in the Dune game because I'm looking for an MMO that we could play with the community, basically. They made from Dune console game. I'm not sure what that means. Life's never perfect. Beauty runs deeper than the surface. Album on sale, but the soul not for purchase. Birth this ill style with mild symptoms. It gets them ecstatic. I'm a shock to the system. Warrior.
Battle scar, yet these bars hard. Thus became an author, not the Harvard.
This new Doom Dark Ages.
Started the lost art. Can make a smash from the mouth. I'm an all-star. Like this, light switch. Life is priceless. Like this, light switch. Life is priceless. Hit the light switch if you need a light switch. Like this, right quick for the night shift. I got the light.
I still prefer Doom 2. Now, are you talking about OG Doom 2 or Doom Eternal?
I have the right insight. World needs the facts of life. Healthy as an apple slice. This what real rappers like. International. Took a vacation. Still working on my sabbatical.
Doom 2 from 1994.
I'm more than a chess piece. Pawn starving a bargain for scraps while the rest eat. Left me to fend for myself and I conquered where the wild things are with the monsters. As the earth keeps turning, lies keep turning. My eyes see burning. Fire desire with quiet. I'm blessed as 3 sermons. Speaking that breeze, defeat vermin. Billie Jean, you can see that light. Every step that I take, walk with a glow kept to my fate. Like this, light switch. Like this, priceless. Like this.
I'll finish this and then elaborate more on my thoughts on Doom, because I do have some thoughts on Doom.
Shine on, young king, with the gleam of a colorful dreamer. Clean by the redeemer. Queens of radiant demeanor. Beams of light, I know you've seen us. Shine bright through the zeitgeist. Banking on jewels, hit a nice heist. Drop a few gems, then ignite mics. Land of the free, but it comes with a slight price. You are not nice. Rappers want to battle, not a sweat. Quiet is kept like Naruto's wife. He not a threat. Young vet in the place. Masses, brains all trash. The mind is a terrible thing to waste. Darkness embraced like a plague. But I light never would be dim. Better grab a pair of shades. But shine all in your face. I got the light. He got the light switch. Navo, we can't stop shining, fam. It's what we do. Paint the sky blue. Feeling a little static shock out here. What? They talk about
I watched other streamer Dark Ages that has played it, and for me, it was not so good. Why so? I saw some people complain it, but I see people complain about every Doom game, including Doom 2016. Gameplay looked not so fast, weapons looked not so fun. Well, I haven't seen anything from it. I deliberately didn't look into any gameplay of it because I didn't want to be spoiled. Or I'm too old for this. Well, I have thoughts about that, and I'll elaborate more once I finish this. You know, anytime I eat on stream, I feel like I need to do like the show off food thing. I'm gonna do the Tyler 1 bit where he like spilled the spaghetti all over himself. For the record, just so I could have a frame of reference, how old are you, Shotan? If you don't mind saying. Seeing as you bring up 90s to him. $43, damn! Alright. I was wondering if it was a case of like games you played that were before you were born, but no, you were around. All right. But you feel the same as you did when you were 20? That's awesome, man. That's good. People get too hung up on age. I've seen 50-year-olds that are more athletic than some 20-year-olds. It's never too late, man. For anything. Alright, guy just sent me some music. Azura, just DM'd it. Just for some perspective, I'm 25, by the way. Play OST of Clair? Okay, sure. No problem. Old. Old. Hello, Overlord. Well, sure. I've run out of my street BGM. Clair. Oh, cheers, so. Oh, man. Where is it? Best of OST. There we go. Let's see how good this compilation is. Because there are some bad ones, man. I was just listening to a Motorhead compilation with my friends. Yeah, I know, you're 25. Yeah, I literally put on best of Motorhead's songs, and it was nothing but covers. What the fuck? Alright. Azura Music is just sending me his musical influences. I asked him earlier. Man, if Clair Obscur does not win Game of the Year, at least in terms of soundtrack, it's rigged. When my sister come to visit me, I have currently played the Clair Obscur. When I show her the game, she says, "Wow, it looks so cool." Well, it is so cool. Clair Obscur actually would be a great game to show and introduce to non-gamers. Much better than some other example. Like, I'm curious, like, I'll ask you too, if you were to introduce a non-gamer to video games, what game would you choose? What would be a good introduction game to someone who doesn't play video games? Clair Obscur would be a good one, I think. I know a lot of people would reach for something like The Last of Us or Uncharted, but I think those are bad examples. And when you come from work, she has the OST from Claire. Alright, she's hooked, right? Yeah, the Lumiere theme might go down as one of the best themes in gaming. And for your question, a game to show to non-gamers, yeah. Like, let's say you wanted to show a game to your dad, what would it be? It's Fuck Nights? Code 49? COD 49? What? What? Fortnite and Call of Duty 49, I guess. Like, I know you're joking, but like, no, I genuinely want to know, like, you're trying to, say you're introducing games to like your dad or like a girl you're bringing over who doesn't play video games. What would you show them? And me to add some games from Facebook. I don't think Clair Obscur is a good introduction to gaming because the game is capitalizing on one aspect of gaming, story. Well, I think that's the great reason. It really shows off of like what a video game story looks like, because some people might reach for something like The Last of Us, right? And really, like, you can understand The Last of Us's story without any gameplay at all. Like, if you just went on YouTube and looked up Last of Us cutscenes, you basically got the whole gist, right? But with Clair, or even something like Yakuza, for example, you're missing out a lot if you exclude the gameplay from the story. Or Hades, that's another example. But sometimes gaming is about gameplay and not story. Well, yeah. Well, that's why I'm saying that Clair Obscur is a good example, because it's a good story. It is a story that works in tandem with the gameplay. The gameplay is fun in of itself. It's not too insane that someone brand new couldn't pick it up. Like, turn-based RPGs in general are pretty good to introduce non-gamers into gaming, because the fact that it's all menu-based, and you know, when you're in picking your attacks and things like that, you have time to like calm down and think and plan out what you're going to do. That's like a safety net for people who don't typically play video games. I've watched Lumi play Clair, and I know the story now. I won't play the game if the only thing it has is the story. It's not. The gameplay's fantastic. If I want the story, I can watch a movie or read a book. Well, not like, I think if you did not play Clair Obscur yourself, you are missing out on a big aspect of the story. And I want to talk about something that video game donkey once said, where a lot of gamers confuse the plot of a game with the story for a game. Now, like, take Mario for example. People will say that, like, oh, Mario's got a really simple plot. You got, or Mario's got a really simple story. You go and save the princess from the castle, blah, blah, blah. No, that's the plot of Mario. The story of Mario is how you jumped over that Goomba. It's how you defeated that boss, things like that. And like, that's just as much a part of the story as any cutscene is. And it's the same with Clair Obscur, where the way that you fought that boss, that's a part of the story, right? And like, the story is being told through the gameplay in a lot of ways. Like, we were just talking about this with that one boss who reminded me a lot of Pontiff Sullivan from Dark Souls 3, who's clearly inspired by that. You can... The story of that boss is that he was an old Nevron who killed a bunch of expeditioners, and you can see how he had killed those expeditioners from the way that he fought in that boss fight. So, in that aspect, the gameplay is a part of the story. And you wouldn't get that just from, like, watching Lumi play or watching me play. I still, even though you're watching me play, I still would advise, please get the game yourself, because I made a short about this, where, like, the intensity of whenever you're parrying in Clair Obscur is just exhilarating. I can't explain it. It is really a situation where you need to pick up the controller yourself and play it yourself. Or play Final Fantasy 8, 9, 10, or 12. Gameplay good, story good. I want to play Final Fantasy 9. I played the introduction to Final Fantasy 9, but I want to stream myself playing Final Fantasy 9. I'm not too interested in Final Fantasy 7. I understand your point, but I'm speaking in broad terms. I don't think the streams get broader than this. I do think I want to make it a video about, like, how still to this day, despite the fact that video games have been around for, like, what, 50 years now? When did Pong come out? I mean, for gaming in general, I still think this is applicable for gaming in general. Cause, like, what would be like an example that gets, like, your nose stuck up at a lot. Final Fantasy 7, I will play remake, but they need to first release it complete. See, like, Clair is good. Clair's a good game, and you can make the use of it as an introduction, but I don't think it's a good introduction. I disagree. Because, like I said, it gives the new player a lot of breathing room with the fact that you get to decide how long you want to take whenever you're in the menus, and it also teaches them hand-eye coordination, which is probably a big skill that non-gamers lack that a lot of gamers do have. If you've ever seen someone who doesn't play much video games, their hand-eye coordination, they really struggle with that, especially, like, you'll constantly see them looking at the controller and things like that. But the parry mechanic and the quick time events will teach them, okay, how to pay attention to what's going on screen. Trust that your fingers know where the buttons are going to go and where they're going to be. It's a better introduction than, say, something like Uncharted or The Last of Us, where, like, those games are almost like they have a story in spite the fact that they're video games. Like, you ever play those games where, like, you can feel that the writer of the game really wanted to work on, like, a Netflix TV show, and they're almost, like, angry that they're making on a video game. Just play any game with quick time events and a parry mechanic. But I think Clair Obscur has like the best example of quick time events or a parry mechanic. And I don't think any game with quick time events is a good example either. Like, what would you chuck them into like God of War? I don't think that's a good introduction. No, I never had that feeling. Which feeling? Why not? You have a tutorial in God of War. Well, yeah, a tutorial though for a brand new player that gets you so far. But like I actually think God of War, whether it be PlayStation 2 God of War or Norse God of War, those would be bad introductions because in PlayStation 2 God of War, you get like one note of like square button attack, analog stick move, and you're immediately jumped by like 6 zombies, and then you go into a room and you're being assaulted by a Hydra. A brand new person who's new to video games would like panic at that. Or in Norse God of War, that's a little bit better, but that has a lot of things that people who have never played video games struggle with, like camera movement. Camera movement is something that people who don't play video games really struggle with. Like, what do you mean I need to beat cameraman for this thing? I'm not used to this. Like, the camera just does where it just is. Like, why isn't the camera just where it's supposed to be? Is their thinking. Feeling of a writer wanting to work on a Netflix adaptation rather than a game. What I mean by that is that, like, you've come across a writer who's working on a story in spite the fact that they're making a video game whenever you can take the whole gameplay aspect out of it and the story would not change at all, basically. And that's why I dislike games like The Last of Us or Uncharted, where like if you were to watch a Let's Play or a stream of like Clair Obscur, or say, here's another example, like Silent Hill 2, I would say you have not properly experienced Silent Hill 2. Like, you need to have the controller in your hands and live those moments yourself. But if you've watched a Let's Play of The Last of Us or a Let's Play of Uncharted, you've gotten the gist of it, basically. Like, playing The Last of Us and watching a Let's Play of The Last of Us is not that much different, if I'm honest. Panic is okay. That's why you can die in games and try again. Yes, but like, they get frustrated and like give up very easily. God of War and some things like that would be quite hard for a new person to get into. But Clair is the same. You can just watch it as the movie and get the same experience. No man, I'm telling you. Like, that parry mechanic does so much, not just for gameplay, but also for that game's story. Like, if you get frustrated, skill issue. But like, you're bringing in a brand new person like to a new hobby. Like, try bringing someone into any new hobby at all, like pool or something like that. You know, like pool. And they don't know. I'll just sort of like, all right. How do I get the white ball and the other balls into the holes? You don't just like shrug and go, skill issue, right? Or chess, or movies, or books, or something like that. And this person needs to know that there is a bar. You can't just walk in and be good. Why not? Like, who are you trying to prove to? Like, it's one thing if you're like playing a multiplayer game, and I understand you're trying to like gatekeep in the way that VTuber VTuber fans like gatekeep and things like that. And I understand that to a point because you need to like cut out some annoying people. But if it's just you alone and a video game, like, you got no one to prove to. You got no one to like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with like playing a game at your pace. And Clair Obscur is a good introduction for a brand new person because you can really play it. Because it's all menu based, you can play it at your own pace. Whereas like in something like in an action game like God of War, you're immediately getting jumped by 7 zombies or whatever from the first fight. And because there are games where the skill matters, I'm not trying to gatekeep. You're just missing a big part of gaming. But I understand. But I'm talking a brand new person. They have to start somewhere. I know you're probably, I'm going to assume you've been playing video games since you were a kid. And back when you were a kid, you had enough time, like enough free time to just keep on banging your head over and over again into a wall until you got it. And whenever you were a kid, you probably only got like 1 game a year or so, or unless you were rich. You got like 1 game a year to play with. And so you had like an infinite amount of time to learn this stuff. But I don't see anything wrong with, like, if you're an adult being introduced to a new hobby, that a friend can't come in or a game can't come in and say, like, here, let's guide you through this a little bit more. Gaming is not only about story and fun, sometimes it's about competition and showing skills. Not for a first ever game is what I'm saying. Let me reiterate myself. But I understand what you're saying, and you are right for something like Dark Souls, for example. But we're talking about first time people, like your girlfriend or your mum or your dad or something like that. Like, imagine trying to play chess and never explaining the rules to the other guy. He's not going to enjoy chess too much, you know? Or introducing someone who's never seen movies or a TV show and getting them to understand, well, why should I watch this? Gaming can demand skill. If you show a person, Claire, that might get an impression that gaming is about story and not demanding. So when they come to other games, Dark Souls, they will suck and you haven't prepared them for that sucking. No, I think Claire does a great job to teach someone to acquire those skills. It is a great game to introduce someone to acquire those skills because they have breathing room in the menu parts, but they also have timing and skill with the parry mechanic. And I think, like, with Dark Souls, I think Clair would be a great game to teach someone how to play a game like Dark Souls, because Dark Souls has parry mechanics, it has timing and things like that, and so does Clair. But Clair gives the difference. Clair has a literal story mode. They don't have to play that. And even then, even if they do play that story mode, the thing at the easiest possible difficulty, they're still, like, adapting their skills and being able to approach those more advanced skills at their own pace. It's very unlikely that someone would go from, like, Clair to Dark Souls or something, but, like, Clair to, I don't know, like Mario, for instance. In this day and age where everybody has a mobile phone and social skills, it's really hard to imagine. Imagine what? It might work if you force people to replay Clair on different difficulties or levels or difficulty. Well, like, if they enjoy the game, they'll naturally want to delve more into it and understand it more. See, you're trying to get them the foot in the door so that they themselves can be interested and get more invested, as you would with any hobby. People are skeptical from new things. Well, yeah, that's why you have a friend. Like, when was the last time you experienced something new, whether it be a hobby or a new piece of media or something like that? You were probably introduced to it from some other thing that you know, whether it be a friend, whether it be like a YouTuber you like or something like that. Maybe I grew up with old farts who don't like to do new things. I think this is more like a social skill issue. where I have introduced people to new things, and I'm like, fuck, this is awesome. Like the point is to show someone why something can be awesome. Basically, why do you like this hobby so much? And you know what? If I introduce someone to video games and they only ever played games on the easiest difficulty, or on the story modes or whatever, I'd be fine with that. It's their game. They're allowed to have fun with it in any way that they want. That's why those modes exist in the first place. I prefer to find things that, like, randomly, just scroll through lists and see what I can find. I doubt that you find things randomly. No one finds things randomly. It's always connected to something. Like, you even just said scrolling through lists. That list that you mentioned is the thing that introduced you to that thing that you're interested in. That's still a connecting factor. Like, okay, I trust this list that usually brings me quality and new experiences that I enjoy, so I'm gonna keep following from that. That's what I'm talking about. Talking about people get those introductions from like some reference that they like, or point of reference that they like, whether it be a friend or some site or piece of media from the internet. You know, I think you're right. I lack social skills in that regard. Yeah. Well, there's a bit of like social homework for you. Trying to introduce a friend of yours into something you like. Try show them a Lumi song. I like to see you do that. Show them a Lumi song and they'll be like, "This chick's fucking awesome, man." Or like, "Who is she?" Like a VTuber, and then you show them, you know. And now you got a friend, and you can like banter about like this shared thing that you enjoy. I showed my friend a Rooney song. What did she think? And like, this is just normal human interaction. And asked if it was an AI. Like, this is just normal, like, human being interaction. Like, we were doing, like, with chat. Like, Shotan introduced me to this game called Heavy Metal, which I will play. Shotan, I haven't forgotten. Trust me, I'll get to it eventually. And so, you know, it's just like one thing leads to another. So yeah, nice. Yes, Shochan, I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. It's just, I've been overworked, and it's hard to stream. And I feel like I should get some things done before I branch out to new other games. Like, I need to finish this, and I need to finish Dance Souls, because like I've advertised myself as like the Dance Souls guy, and people are gonna come in and be like, "Well, you're the Dance Souls guy, and you haven't done a playthrough." So that's fair enough. I need to finish an actual playthrough of that. Alright, my food's getting cold. I'll just stick this in the fridge and come back to it later. Get back to the game. Okay, now where am I? We just got the final party member of the game, the Monkey Man. Now this is like a Dutch. This is like a David Lynch angle, Dutch angle stream. Sorry if the music was playing some loud as shit while I was talking. Okay. Let's get back into the gameplay. Fucking bot. Mods. Shotan. Cut his balls off. I actually want to see it. Shotan, can you ban this guy? Can we see it? Can we... no hands on the keyboard. I want to see Shotan, use your power. Just click on his username and click that circle cross button. Lets you ban him. Will he do it? Go on, Shotan, you have the power. I want to see it. Banned? Is he banned? Yes! Yeah, there we go. He's still here for me. Yeah, you need to click on his name and hit that that button there. I just did it. But I want to be able to do that. Mods. Cut his balls off. Alright, back to the game. How's the sound, by the way? Let me know. Show map? Hang on a second. Map. Open map. Yeah, we're going to Old Lumiere. I've never actually seen the map of this game. Oh damn. What's this? What's all the way over here? What is that? Okay, yeah, there's map. Alright. We're heading to Old Lumiere. Let me know how the sound is. If you want anything turned up. Alright, I'm gonna go into here, find the first checkpoints, and then fuck about in some menus for a bit. Because we got some new stuff, I think. But that was a great conversation about introducing new games to... or introducing games to new people. I enjoyed that.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Okay. By the way, Shotan, how far am I into the game? About halfway? What'd you say? Oh, I forgot you play with English VAs, yeah. I'm sorry, man, I'm sticking with it. I can't be arsed to read. And I think you miss a lot by, only for going with subs or dubs. And it's like, the dub in this game is not bad. These actors are not bad. Come on now. This is a pretty decent dub. I think I'm about 2/5 of this game. Are you fucking with me? No, surely not. I finished the first act. There's only 3 acts, isn't there? 40%, maybe like, okay. There's a lot of side content. I'm talking about just story here. I'll do the side content in my own time. I'm not streaming that. Just talking story here. Am I at least halfway? Tell me that much. Hello? Oh wait, I need to fuck around the menu. But the side content is the best. To play, yes, but not really to watch. It's not that fun to watch. +1 perfection on critical hits. Edit? Are you really? You really want me to do the side stuff? I mean, I'll do it if that's really what you want. But I think like, I don't know, the story's just sort of like what people come to see. Health. Combo attack. Whoops. There are one boss that I has fighting for about 1 hour. There was one boss I was fighting for about an hour. Right. Combo attack. Speed plus 6%, is that it? Sure, we'll swap that out for that. Why not? Healing tints also apply powerful. Give that to her. Swap it out for this. Why? Why do people like to watch the main story more than the side content? I don't know. I just think like it's more entertaining to watch me, you know, see the story and fight the bosses rather than me die to some common enemies or, you know, do some platforming on the beach and die to that over and over again. When applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle. Increase damage when inverted. I need to unlock Typhoon for Lun. Where am I for that? Hang on. I think I'm making my way to Typhoon. Learn skills. Typhoon. Yeah. Yeah, I need to, I'm getting there. I need 8 more skills, and I am 6 more skills away from Sword Ballet. You suggested that. This place is absolutely right, but it's also pretty wicked. Longer, powerful. Healing. I don't have enough for any of these, but I'll fight the merchant. I think for Verso, you could spec him into shooting. Really. Let's play some Sally. She doesn't get nearly enough action.
Take your shot.
Nice. I use this character so little that I just forget what she does, if I'm being honest. Very good. Nice. Alright, what do you got? That fight was brilliant, I like you. Trade. Wait, what's this? 3 AM shots can consume 1 foretell to... Oh, this is, for silly. You play on story difficulty? I don't think so. I think I'm playing on normal. No? I think I'm playing normal? Wait, how do I check? Settings. Gameplay. Expeditioner. I'm on Expeditioner difficulty. Isn't that normal? Why? I'll just do. Do you want me to crank it up? Again, like, is this interesting? Do you want me to? Yes? Like, I don't know, man. Do you want to? Do you get an achievement? Like, alright. No, play it on normal? Okay. Yeah, I was playing it on normal. Wait, did I just fucking, like, lose an opportunity for an achievement there? Because it's not going to count my normal playthrough as normal playthrough. Oh, you changed the difficulty once? Does it do that thing? Where you need to play the whole game in that one difficulty or else you won't get that achievement? Not that I really achievement hunt at all, but it'd be annoying if I just changed the difficulty once and it's just like, oh, you didn't play it on normal. Oh, here we go.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city.
Because in store you get a 40% increase in parry dodge window.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
It was in the new patch. Alright. And what, did you think I was a bitch playing on story? To be fair, I was really bad at this game at the start. Did he knock us out by opening that door? Like some rocks fell on our heads and you nearly killed us.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right? Right.
Oh, did he like scatter the crew? And now we're playing with like the motley crew.
Sorry.
No Verso and no melee. Oh god, I hate that dog character. What, this guy? Why? I thought it was cool. Oh, no, we're missing... Yeah, we're missing people. Why? Just, why not? He seems fine, he's got a cool voice. But, alright, we're playing with, okay, this is interesting. We're actually playing this part of the game with, the characters you wouldn't typically play.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
I'm not quite sure how you did it.
Okay, Minoko.
Monoko, yeah.
Let's move on, shall we?
Why the Monoko hit? I really love Lune, okay. Oh, Matt. What's this music? Why is this so sad? Alright, at least we're not getting to use her more often. We'll hold off. Just use this.
Careful now.
Damn it.
Careful. I'm ready.
Damn it. Fuck me. Why is this music so ominous? Fuck.
A proper challenge.
Right. Wait, is this it? Yeah. Damn.
Here we go. I'm waiting.
Bit like see.
Look out.
A proper challenge.
This guy is very, AP reliant. Found a blade.
Lady Luck's smiling today. Take your shot.
Your turn, shine.
Take your shot.
Damn it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Good stuff. What we got a new thing? Okay.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Rest or heal? Well, yeah, I healed. Damn it!
A storm is coming.
Okay, we go first anyway. Nope.
I'm waiting.
turn to dance.
Nice. Ooh. Finally hit one of those.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Violence.
Swiftly now.
Hang on. Medium damage.
Lune, attention.
Damn it. Nice. Alright, getting the hang of it now.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Not today.
Alright, let's try again. May need to turn the lights on soon. You need parry. Yeah, I'm trying to parry, man. It's all about timing.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up?
These
on
guys
the
are very
plain
good at fucking with
when
you.
The rest of the city is here.
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time.
That's to not get hit. Don't get hit. That's advice. Oh fuck, I forgot to heal. Ah. Wait, hang on. We can save this. Yeah.
Nobody dies.
Nice. A new to spec energizing party and heal. He is learning skill part of the game, yeah. Yeah, that.
Try me.
No, fuck me.
Ready to evade. Watch out, Manoko. I'll do it. Let's push forward. Feel the burn.
No, fuck me, wrong thing. Damn it. That was for gradient counter. Yes, I know. It's just like... I know I need to shoot the basketball into the basket. It's just, it's difficult, you know? I can't whip it out anytime I want.
How exactly
I know how to
did
play
our piece
the
of Lumiere
game.
end up on a
It's just
plain
the
when
execution
the rest of the city is here?
is what's lacking.
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Focus for tell. Fuck.
today.
Nice. There we go.
Now's my favorite part.
I saw your future.
Got it.
Let's push forward.
The bitter dregs.
Hmm.
Let's play. Lady Luck smiled today.
Nice. Whoops. Oh. Secret here. Another Picto. Nice.
Good stuff.
Oh no, Chroma. Come on. Get it moving. Have I unlocked slow wave for Lune? No. I don't think so. Been beeline in it for Typhoon.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived.
Right, so the Gestrels existed before the fracture. Alright, now, okay, I guess it wasn't... This isn't Earth.
Here's your card.
Why does it always start me on balance? Fucking hit balance. Alright, fuck it, I'm just using this. Because waiting for it seems to waste the time. Oh, I'm at the Old Smith.
I'm ready. Look out!
You're nuts.
Not today. Okay. I'll do it.
Nice.
I saw your future. Careful now. Look out.
Nice.
Deal me in. Lady Luck smiled today.
Nice. Okay. Now what does this do? Yeah, let's try this. Whoa, alright. right. Damn. Zarya is kicking my ass. Yeah, I might need to go and do some side stuff. We'll push it for as long as we can. There aren't any, like, points of no return in this, right? Fitting man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she gets sad thinking about morality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. Yes, you can always return. Yeah. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience the sadness that saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me, all of them. She and I are most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Can SK travel through corals? No, not yet. Although I have seen those corals. Oh, hang on. Let's oh, shit! Nope. I was gonna take a drink. I think I already did, though. This might be alright.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Yeah.
Oh?
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Someone about to turn heel?
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
Giant ass sword. Have I got the old key? I don't think so.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
But yeah, you said you were never going to go to Old Lumiere again. 58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
No, he said that he was starting with Expedition 0. Wasn't starting area of the game.
Surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Vaso is...
Is this true? Mael's with him. We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
What does it say? I think for token. Alright, we're gonna get some big revelations, I'm sure.
Can you stand? Knuckle gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Find the treasure along the way.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
It's a hint. Don't spoil anything. But whenever I ask questions like that, I'm just...
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
You don't spoil... whenever I vocalize about what I think is happening, that's not a request to answer me if you already know what's happening in the game. I'm just thinking out loud. They are rhetorical. We should not answer them. Yeah. I'm just thinking out loud. Whenever I say, has someone turned heel? Don't just go, no they haven't, or yes they have. I'm figuring it out. Okay, we don't have enough yet. This is gonna be a bollock ache to go through with no healer. Damn it! There we go. Nice.
Flames on me.
You're outmatched. Here we go. Careful now.
Fuck.
Incoming.
Let's spill some ink.
Then parry is the way. Yeah. I don't try and face tank stuff. This is you can parry with your sword and not your face, right? Thank you. Yeah.
Let's dance.
Booyah. Nice. But yeah, they said he was with the 54th. I could have sworn...
Said there was treasure.
He said he was with Expedition 1. Oh yeah, there you go. There's your old key. Survivor.
The
Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid it will draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Why? You mean why? At Gustav's death scene, I thought it was, he said he was with, maybe he was talking about, the villain. Vesco. Yes. I thought he said he was with, I thought they were both with the first expedition. Like they knew each other.
Here we go. Not impressed.
Got it.
Oh well. Cut him down.
Booyah. Oh. That's a very pointless, like, grappling point. But alright. What? I didn't even get a chance to hit. Ah! Yeah, they had that. Right, don't have a healer, so... need to be careful. Yeah.
Oh well.
Nice. Ooh, booyah! Almost, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, these were mandatory.
We're a pretty good team. Verso?
Where'd he go? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Verso?
Perfect break is very good against these.
Where did he go?
Oh, what's about to happen? Fuck!
Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Hey. I like Verso better than Gustav. You fucking take that back. You should. Fuck you! Gustav was a perfect man. He was literally me, for real, for real.
On me.
Mods. Cut off the mod's penis. Should I make Overlord a mod so that I can tell him to cut the other mod's penis off? Hang on. Overlord. Add as mod. There you go. Penis cutting powers are yours.
Let's dance.
Got it. That was the first time in the start of since the start of the game. We had just the one party member. Oh, fuck! I didn't see him! Ah, no! I thought those were trees. Oh, fucking, there's 3 of them. Yep. We might be cooked.
Ready to parry. Not looking good. Ready to go. Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way I was making out of that one. Okay, got that. Nice. No. Switch to this. Stuff. Keep on exploring. Ooh. Before I fight you, I'm gonna explore a little. Aha!
Nice.
Good stuff. 2 of them at once. Alright. Get him low. Fuck. You forgot the 3 mobs? I'm not fighting 3 of them as just me. No. I'm getting the party back and then I'll come back to that. No way, I ain't surviving that with just melee. I might not even survive these 2. Why, a little challenge? Yeah. Oops, no.
Blade cut through the flames.
Oh. Got that. And throw it back. Ah!
I can do it.
And... it's... you... no, actually, I could get... I could get more. I could get both of you maybe if I do this. Nice, good. Nice. Good stuff.
Okay.
That's the wrong one I wanted.
Okay. I can do it.
Good stuff. I have no health whatsoever and no healing. Please let there be a flag up ahead. Yeah, I'm at dick health. No, I'm not gonna fight. Thank God, a flag. Okay. Oh. Over there. That must be the place.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
It's the manor at the start of the game.
Know this place.
Right, rest. Keep me alive a bit longer. Well, this. Learn skills. Nah, we're not there yet. Okay, let's brace for impact here. I'm guessing that there's going to be... oh, there's more to explore. Is there? No, okay. I think we're about to get some big revelations here. No? We're not? Go to the left? Back where I came? Ah, right.
Perfect.
Nice. There are mazes to explore? Can I get in that hedge bush? Oh, what's this? There's a hole in the wall, yep. Whoa. The manor.
But how?
Renor.
Someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
So does he run the manor? And is he talking about the paintress here? Don't answer that, Shotan. Right, clearly I've missed a lot of the, manor doors through my playthrough. And I should have opened more of these, but... Well, we're here now. I hope this isn't the last time we're going to the manor. Alright, I think we're going to finally, at least, I'm calling it now, we're going to find out who the woman in the white mask is. Is it Millet? Is it the paintress? Is it a mum? Sister? It's clearly related to Millet somehow. Whoa. You're a woman version of the freaky dude. Yeah. Yeah, I think I found a hobby for you. I think you'd get along well.
Open the door for her.
Really, Verso?
That's
This was your
the...
plan.
Spoiler? So yeah, Verso, what was the plan?
Must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth.
Here we go.
Have you, son?
Okay. He's his son.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading.
Oh.
Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later?
No.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Okay. Log the fuck in. Renor. How best to handle this, okay? Start with some fire. Fry him up. Okay, now we do damage. My man Gustav got cheated. He wasn't doing that much damage with a fucking 800. Wait. I can't use skills. Status, effects. Silence, okay. Fine, use this. Do I have an item that could help? No. Just shit him in the head for a bit. And then hit him with this. Jump. Yes. Shotan, understand, by the time you write out jump, the attack will have passed. Okay?
Let's carve a path.
Okay, oh, hitting him broke the silence. Pilgrim Shift. Yeah.
She won't help you this time.
Whoa, what happened? Oh, fuck, that's up. Alright, one of those. He is helping you for the future, yeah. No silences for one turn. Okay. See, now that's good advice. Wait, she's gone. She's not even dead, she's just gone. Fuck, alright. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Oh, is this one of those you're supposed to lose battles? No, I could do this. Ah. Put me back in the game, coach. This is some bullshit.
I'm not angry.
No, fuck.
Time to end this.
Ready to evade.
Too early, I know. Well, alright, this straight up isn't doing damage.
Should be fighting by my side.
Doc! Damn. Zerker is crazy. Items. Revive. Tense.
Let's go again.
No! Fuck!
Let's push forward.
And I forgot. I didn't forget to counter. I just missed, alright? Damn it! And now it's vanished. Jump counter. No, I hit that. I did hit it. Oh, that's some big old damage. Oh. Alright.
Ready. Here's your card.
Time for the Bozo team. Damn it. X. What?
Foolish move.
Fuck me. Great counter, yeah. Okay, round 2. But then I like this. You know, you don't want a fight like this to be easy. Oh, he's just fucking standing there like a dick. Alright, skip. X break with dog.
Chroma is flowing.
Nothing than that.
Forced us to this.
Nice, got it.
A storm is coming.
Alright, yeah, keep the fire up.
You're outmatched.
She won't help you this time.
Alright.
Let's push forward. Everybody, let's go.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Damn it.
Precision.
Time to end this.
Revive tent on her.
I'm back.
Tearing this family apart.
Fuck. Ah, come on. That.
I'm ready. Can't leave us yet.
Should be fighting by my side.
Got it. Damn, we got rid of the fire. Alright, No, I kind of need a big heal. We'll just do this.
Cut him down. You're outmatched.
No, fuck.
Let's spill some ink.
You need 1 stains for the mayhem attack, yeah. Five hit. This might work. Man, that didn't do dick. Um. Hmm. Because I was stanceless? Alright, okay. Best I could do, I think. Right. Yeah, big heal on all of us.
Go. Take cover.
Okay, these. Can I attack these? Yeah. And that, like, heals him for big stuff. Best I could do, I think, is this. Wait, hang on. Yeah, probably this.
Cut through the flames. Let us stain.
I need to get rid of these, or otherwise it's gonna get a gigantic heal. Okay, got that.
Careful, Mael.
Damn it. Whoa, what are these? Fuck me. We're exhausted, okay. It's the best I can do, I think. What about you? High earth damage to all enemies. Hit one, remove all shield enemies. Let's try it.
This ends now.
Oh, that's good. Wait, can we... Yes! Knock you out. We deal with you? Nearly. Ah. Fuck. Man.
Storm is coming.
Damn it.
On fire. Ready to parry.
Oh, fuck, wrong one. Ah, damn it. Nah, we gotta beat it with the main crew. I'm sorry. Just finishing off with the monkey and the other one just, it doesn't feel right. Make sure we're rested up. Wait, hang on. Since the gang's all here. Let's do this. And get your damage up. It's not a monkey, it's a dog. It looks like a dog. It looks like a monkey to me, man. It's bipedal. It's got it's hunched over. That's all the skills. Let's have a look at these. What I never use this. Swap with that. I've never used that. Just go farm some levels. No, no. You were asking for a challenge earlier with those 3 minions. We can do this, absolutely. We're so close. I think I'm gonna beat this guy. We'll get the revelation that we will after this boss fight, and then I'll call it a day there. Self. Bad Omen. Okay. Alright, father. Let's do this.
Let the ink flow.
Whoops.
Feel the burn.
On me.
Forced us to this point.
Ah.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, alright, just keep it up.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
She won't help you this time.
Nice. Whoops. TV was acting up. Alright, we got plenty of chroma. Let's hit you, hit you, hit you, hit you, and then we will hit you with this.
I'm
Ready to
not
evade.
angry, just disappointed.
Ah! Fuck. If he jumps, you think that you jump, but no, you don't on that one. Yeah. Look at this.
Let's carve a path.
Give me our assault on B.
Here we go.
Good stuff.
Tearing this family apart.
I'm ready.
Okay, try this. Yeah.
You can't escape.
Good. Even in that stance, it wasn't great. We'll revive. I got a revive tense? Alright. Shit. Fuck, okay.
should be fighting by my side.
Let's cover path.
Okay.
Nice.
On guard.
First hit him with that. And then hit him with this. Okay. Is there a way to increase this? Can we take one of these out? Like right now? Not quite the damage I was looking for. Damn it.
Blade cut through the blade.
Try that. Oh, nice. Good stuff. About this. Oh, we got it. Well, he can't heal. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck me. Comes down to the line. Alright. Oh, my days. Easy, easy beastie. It might be worth using this just to keep me in the fights. We got one hit. Damn. No. We're somehow still in it. Damn it. We're so close. Fine, bring in the skeleton crew to edge us off. Since we're right there. We're literally right there. No, 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 07, we're not done yet. But Overlord distracted me! No! Oh my god, it all comes down to the monkey man. Oh no. My heart is in the cards. Please don't throw. Fuck, he threw! Oh no.
That's more like it. Oh, really?
Oh my god. No, fuck.
Sweet.
He got me at the end. Oh no. I'm powering everything known to man. Nope. Fuck me. He was at the last sliver of life. Oh my god. God, we're so close. We gotta do this. We're so close. He was at the last bit, the last niggle right there. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Right, rest, so I can get... Because I didn't get all my stuff back. This might be the enemy we've struggled at the most, but that is appropriate.
I'd really like...
Okay, come on.
You forced us to this.
Oh, we got it.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm ready to help you this time.
Ooh, Lune! You beautiful, beautiful woman. I'm starting to agree, Shotan, I love her too.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Blades sharp.
Let's carve a path.
Here we go.
Oh, masterfully done.
This family
Damn it. There we go.
A storm is coming.
Which I actually don't think we've used his gradient attack yet, so we'll use... Swift Stride, sure.
you should be fighting by my side.
Oh, well done. Alright. Have you attack like that. And then we'll have you use your gradient attack. Applies physical damage to all enemies. Hits. Applies mark. Yeah. Oh! Alright, not bad. I will use Mayhem on you. Oh, well done. Beautiful damage.
Finesse and grace.
Hit these. You know what? I'm hitting you with this. Nice. Best gradient attack is from the male? Okay. You know what? Shoot him first. Then that. And that. Then Emily it. Oops. Well, okay. That'll do for now. I really should have been, yeah, attacking that. Damn it. I choked there. Right, we need to kill this thing on the right. So really, yeah, on you. This is the only way. Really? That little damage? Damn. Are you defenseless? Yeah. Okay, can I go again? No. Nice.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, first of all, you gotta go down. Nice. Okay, he's not getting healed. Hit him with this. Wait, is it better? Maybe this? Oh, he wasn't at break yet. Here we go. Damn. Got that. Oh, we got him! Yes! Fuck you. For Gustav. For those who come after. Fuck yeah. Eat my shit, you bastard. Oh, my days. I'm turning the light on real quick because it is dark.
Everyone all right?
Oh no. Wait, how did he not survive? His dad dove in to save him.
Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Oh shit. Alicia. Right, who are you? She also Malay? Are they the same person?
What is
It's her parents?
Tell me your name.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Found your way through Old Lumiere. So you didn't get any answers. Other than Visco was this dude's son back at camp.
Ooh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business.
None of your
I cut
business.
ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now.
I mean, he kind of has. One of us
We
dead.
won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Yeah, there was a Jastro at the village who said he brought
Partially.
people back.
We can bring Noko back to life. not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Paintress heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
Yeah. Have we met your wife? Whoever you are?
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons?
Axons.
Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that went.
Did we? Oh, is that the thing with a giant sword in it?
Listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Okay. So is this the part of the game where, like, we're opening up and you should explore? You know, they're giving you this one big quest where you explore around the whole map and gather everything before you the big third act. Is that what I'm getting here? Like, we kill these Axons and then are we getting close to the end of the game? Kinda. Alright. Because a lot of RPGs have this kind of, like... Well, maybe not RPGs, but, like, I've played a few Zelda games, like Metroidvanias, that have these types of quests that I like to call it your big victory lap quest, where you go around the map, gather up any loose ends or side quests you want to do. You should have all your abilities at this point. Basically giving you the chance to wrap everything up before the big hurrah. Either way, basically you have a big location, few story-related bosses, and then Act 3. That's basically the straight line to the end. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm about right. Alright then. Cool. So, that was a fantastic stream, everyone. I think that might be the best stream I've had in quite a long time, and thank you all for joining me today for that one. And thank you all for being here. I think I'm going to do a bunch of stuff on this game off screen, side quest stuff, platforming stuff, getting the outfits and things like that, getting more powerful, gathering up the merchants that are like scattered about the map. So I'll close you off with some good words from the good book, and then I will raid someone. I'm sure. Proverbs, sure. Proverbs chapter 7. My son, keep my word, and lay on my precepts with thee. Son, keep my commandments, and thou shalt live, and my law as the apple of thy eye. Bind it upon thy finger, write it upon the tables of thy heart. Say to wisdom, thou art my sister, and can produce thy friend, that she may keep thee from the woman that is not thine, and from the stranger who sweeteneth her words. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. All right, then. Thank you, everyone, for joining me today, and I will raid someone. Who's it going to be? Anyone we're following? No, just Lumis on. So we'll go for a 2-viewer guy or someone. Monkey Tuna, sure. Send you over to her. Alright then, see you later. Bye-bye. Oh, she's in a different language.
Tipo loro non li voglio affrontare perché sono lunghissimi da fare.
That's like, I try something else. Someone who speaks English, preferably. Kachuna, French. Let's see. Sorry about that. Teach your mental health. Blind, no vaccine. Alright, send it to this guy, Juicebox. He speaks English. Alright. Thanks for spending time with your old Uncle Beastie. Bye-bye.
Uncle Beastie, thanks for the raid. Spoilers, spoilers! Watch out. I'm close to the end of the game. But nonetheless, just being cautious. Appreciate you being here.